I'm so frustrated. My breakfast arrived after stream started, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna eat or not. So I'm kind of sad. Bro, my mic is like kind of hot mic. I don't know why. I got like a jalapeno chicken thing from Starbucks. Ay, annoying. One second. Better break down. And with that, hello! Ooh. Hi guys. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, I'm having a good day. We are back from the dissertation week of HE double hockey sticks, so we don't cuss here. Very sad, yeah. It's sad for sure. But you can have yeah, man, it always is. It always is. It's not, it always is. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna pull out my Starbucks real quick. My bang's not cooperating today. No. I get a pass to cuss every once in a while, for sure. But when I'm thinking about it and being conscious about it is not when to use it. Let me just open here. The dissertation was so much work. But I'm officially in the, like, winner's lap. Is that the word? No. Like, I have corrections to do. And yeah. I have corrections to do. Let's put it that way. I got a jalapeno chicken, like, wrap. And then I got my normal white chocolate mocha latte. And I got, for caffeine, this because my sleep schedule was terrible this week. It was like absolutely terrible this week. Yeah, I'm gonna do, for those who don't know, we have a Twitch sub and YouTube member hangout in the Discord on Sunday nights at 7:30. For the first 30 minutes, I'm going to do my dissertation defense for everyone who's there. So, with that being said, if you'd like to join us, don't forget to hit the, whatever button I just said to hit. No, that is the whole point. Because my sleep debt is so high, I am still exhausted. But yeah, so with that, guys, now that I have dissertated, do you know what you need to do? When I cried on stream, yeah. No, I can't. I've done everything I need to. You need to register for Ursiidays Pokemon Pocket Weekly right now, chat. Right now. Right now. And once you register, you need to check in. You need to make sure that these lines are at the top of your screen here. Yeah, you should. That these lines are not at the top of your screen. If they are, you need to go submit your deck list and or check into the tournament. Yeah, you have to, or you won't get to play in today's tournament. White chocolate mocha latte. White chocolate mocha latte. What deck should you play? I think Palkia Origin. The Origin Forme. the origin forme. For every person who checks in, I will ooh. Not true. I can't ooh that many times before the tournament begins. But you know what is true? You know what is true? Actually, I don't know because I'm still trying to figure out my other thing. Here's what I'm looking for, actually. Okay. You know what is true, chat? 583 of you are ready to play in today's tournament. So I need the other 900, 890, 70, 34 of you to do it. No, it's so much fun. I really enjoyed it. No, things have not rotated behind. Well, okay, let's reword. If the last time you saw me was at Christmas, then yeah, this is rotated. If the last time you saw me was last week, no, it's not rotated. You don't look edited today. Yeah, I don't look edited today. I took a moment to try to figure out what you meant. You're meaning the bodysuit. Yeah, I was wearing a bodysuit. I ordered these like new, so sometimes I like to wear these like tight bodysuits. No, he's talking about the bodysuit. It's not toxic. It is correct. At first I was like, is that toxic? Is he talking about my face? But he's talking about my body. Sometimes I like to wear these bodysuits that like snack you up. But I was like, oh, what? I should buy a higher quality one because I wear them all the time. And so I ordered them from Skims this time. And holy crap! Yeah, I think it shouldn't be rotated. It shouldn't be rotated. I ordered the Kim Kardashian skim one. I thought I was going to dislocate my shoulder putting it on. I thought it was going to dislocate my shoulder putting it on. Buddy, it is so tight, but it made me literally look edited. Yeah, no, I looked edited. I looked literally edited. Like physically, like how you would edit someone on like Face app, I looked edited in person. Where is the live? Asking for a friend, which date? Wait, what do you mean, Revo? Like I looked like I was edited, but I was walking around in person. It lifts and compresses. It does, but the main thing was the compression right here. Okay, bye, Chronos. Ooh. Let's see. I'm reading stuff. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, guys. Now that I've told you about my fun experience with Skims yesterday, do you know what you need to do? You need, oh yeah, happy Women's Day, guys, International Women's Day. You need to check into this tournament and submit your deck list. You need to make sure that your deck list is correct. If you think your deck list is incorrect, go to the dashboard and click Edit Deck List, and you can see your current deck list. Double check that everything is correct. Make sure that everything is correct. From which of the, hi Zeno, I should say hi to everyone. To like which of, that's not really a possible, I guess, I feel like online, but, because people can just lie online. But, oh God, but make sure, please, that you checked into the tournament and that you've submitted the correct deck list. I would be really, 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 really sad. Moonlight is a pretty girl. As is Sinnoh Cartel. Exactly. Actually, fun fact. Moonlight and I are wearing the same outfit every single day. You just can't see him. Moonlight's wearing the same outfit every single day, but you just can't see him. We actually haven't said that meme in a while, Moonlight. Just saying. For a long time, whenever I would come on to OMG, I'm feeling so cute, Moonlight would be like, weird, because I'm wearing the same exact thing right now. And I'd be like, oh my God, are we twins? It was like a recurring joke for a long time on my stream. But now Moonlight hates us, and he doesn't hang out that much. But that's okay, I guess. He has other favorites now. I'm having a great morning, Mars. I'm very tired, but I'm having a good morning. Senna, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But for real though, guys, if you can, please don't forget to check in. Please don't forget to sign up for the tournament and submit your deck list. If you can, go and double check that your deck list is correct. If it's not correct, you could end up being DQ'd from the tournament, and that would be mega, mega sad. So please, if you can, go fix that right now and make sure it's correct. My makeup, by the way, yesterday, guys, was like the best makeup I've ever done. That being said, I haven't checked any of the pictures. So it could literally be the worst makeup I've ever done in my life. But I felt really cute getting ready. So that's all that matters. That's all that matters, you know? Like, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Oh, I'm your favorite today. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm turning that off. No! Oh, Jonna, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, if you don't feel good, 1 second. If you don't feel good, it's always important to take care of yourself first. You know, you need to make sure that you take care of yourself so that when you do need to push yourself, you can, you know. Yeah, 100% that counts, Castro. Thank you. And Kaya, you're so kind to me. Thank you. I always appreciate your really nice words. But yeah. But yeah, that goes to everyone, and that even goes to myself, you know, like, always take care of yourself first, and, you know, do your self-care that you need, because sometimes you won't be able to do self-care, you know, like, sometimes something's going to be super, super, super important, and then you need to be able to, like, burn the candle on both ends, you know, and, like, completely run yourself into the ground. And the only way you can healthily run yourself into the ground like I did in this last week of my dissertation is by doing self-care all the other weeks of the year, you know? So, make sure you take care of yourself always. It's National Women's Day, so I can't be mean today. You're already mean today! I was just behind it and have no idea what's going on in the meta. I haven't, I said a second sentence behind that, Moonlight. I said, so that the rest... Yeah, no, I'm in grad school, and I was doing my dissertation this week. My dissertation, like, defense was Friday. It was in yesterday. And my sleep schedule went like this after I canceled. Like, when I had to end really early last week, my sleep schedule went kind of like this. I stayed up all night Saturday, got, like, 4 hours of sleep before the Sunday tournament. Like, I was up at 4 a.m. working on my tournament when I, like, messaged Raven to be like, are we still good for tonight? You know, or tomorrow. He was like, it's today. And I was like, you know, okay, whatever. We're going to stay on for today. And then I stayed up all night after the tournament. I'll close those. I stayed up all night after the tournament, basically, till like 3 a.m. And then I got 3 hours of sleep Monday night. I got 4 hours of sleep Monday night. I got 3 hours of sleep Tuesday night. I did not sleep Wednesday night. I took a 2-hour nap on Thursday, and then I I slept for 8 hours Thursday night. So I am, you know, But you can only do that, you know, by taking care of, yeah, I just fixed it, Ruin. You can only do that by taking care of yourself every other day of the year, you know? Hey, Shubham. Iku, I'm so glad. And that's awesome, Kaya. Having self-care days, I think, is always really, really important. But yeah. You can run 2 big tournaments on days. Awesome. Active uni. Yeah, it's a very active uni for sure. Yeah, this is our make sure day. So make sure that you've checked into the tournament. And make sure that you've submitted your deck list. My PhD is in cybersecurity. I work specifically in tech facilitated abuse, looking at applications that have been built explicitly to be predatory, essentially. But yeah, what is a sleep schedule? I don't know. Actually, so I got into my like scrum call on Thursday morning, and I was like, yeah, I haven't slept tonight. You know, I'm really working hard on my dissertation, and every single person in the call was like, Ursi, you can't blame your dissertation. You've never had a sleep schedule. And I was just like, is someone from my chat a coworker? Because that's exactly what my stream says to me. I couldn't say that to them, but I felt that way. Because I literally had, like, Seahawk would be like, you know, you never know what's happening with Ursi. Either she's going to bed at, like, 8 p.m. and waking up at 5 a.m., or she's not going to bed till 5 a.m. Oh, it was Moonlight? It was Moonlight as well. But, yeah, so I felt a little bit attacked in my work call on Thursday. I was like, not balls, not balls, but like, how dare you? Let me cope. Anywho, though, yeah. So that being said, now that I've done my dissertation defense, you know what you need to do, chat. You need to make sure that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen. If they are there, well, we have a bit of a problem because you won't be able to play in today's tournament, and I need you to play in today's tournament after I worked so hard this week, chat. Okay? I need you to play in today's tournament because I worked so hard this week. So make sure that your deck list is correct, that your Pokemon are correct, that your trainer cards are correct, that the count of your cards is correct. Oh no, Ruin. And that you submitted and that you checked in. Yeah, I defended yesterday. It was a lot of fun. But I still have a lot of corrections to do before. Or some corrections to do before I'm a doctor. And then I'll be doctor today. Since it's Wednesday, you owe me a present, and therefore I would like you to sleep a minimum of 7 hours. I'll sleep 7 hours tonight. But I did show like all my caffeine to my coworkers. I like picked up like before my scrum, I was there a little bit early, and I was like checking my advisor, and I showed him all the caffeine I'd had the night before. And then during the middle, or some of the caffeine I'd had during the night before. And so then he like had this talk with everyone where he was like, you need to make sure you take care of yourselves, because sometimes we really, we can't take care of ourselves so that we can get the work we need done. But the only way we can do that is by, it's my last semester, is by taking care of ourselves the rest of the year. So Ursiiday, will you please pick up all your monster cans? I picked up 3 monster cans, and then I said, but what I didn't tell you is I also ordered Starbucks this morning, and then I put 2 more things of coffee in my hand. And then he was like, you're going to get everything, Cancer. And I was like, but my dissertation's gonna be good. He was like, yeah, it is. Anywho, after your dissertation, you need to sleep. I was like, I will. But then the funniest part was then I was like also drinking 2 more coffees during scrum that nobody noticed. And then they were like, but you're going to, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to drink any more caffeine today. They're like, yeah, you need to drink water. I was like, I don't drink water, but I'll drink tea. And they're like, you know that tea has caffeine in it, right? And I was like, no, don't do this to me. 1 second, though. I do need to announce that check-in ends in 30 minutes. So 1 second. Ursi's body weight is 181% caffeine. This is correct. This is correct. This is probably addiction, yeah, but it's okay. At least it's like one that doesn't affect, like, you know. Liter of tea to 1 decaf, 1 regular. Interesting. Happy Women's Day. Happy Women's Day, kitten. Yeah, it has less caffeine. Like, what are you saying? Like, would you rather me drink coffee? They're like, no, I'd rather you drink water. And I was like, okay. But also, my advisor talks, like, really definitively. He does not, like, he's a really fun guy when you chat with him. But, like, you have to realize that it's just his tone of voice. He'll just state things like they're fact. And so you're sitting there like, do I respond to this? So he's like, that has caffeine in it too. And I was like, well, it's chai tea. And he's like, that's a black tea. And I'm like, ha ha ha, you know, because it's always funny. He's like, but he was just joking around as well, kind of concernedly joking around. Yeah, I had 3 monsters. The winner's prize is sent on PayPal, and I still have to send out some of this last week's as well, but I was really busy with the decision. Yeah, that's how he did it. That's how he did it. He's like a world-renowned researcher as well, so it's really cool. I think I have a couple times. Yeah, I normally drink the Monster Zeros. I normally drink the Monster Zeros, but I like the Java as well. I do like the Java as well. I know, but I'm just gonna call it that regardless, bud. Because at the time, it's a chai latte. Monster, and also, I mean, yeah, of course you are. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited. Similar to how mods were invited to dinner the other night. We just didn't tell you where to go. Yeah, make sure, guys, though, we're having a lot of fun chatting and things like that, but the tournament is going to be beginning in about 10 to 15 minutes. I just said yes, Moonlight. So if you want to play in it, you do need to make sure that you're checked into the tournament, that these yellow lines are not at the top of your screen, and that you've submitted not only a deck list, but the deck list you actually mean to play, because if you play the wrong deck list, we can have a bit of a problem. You know? So please, if you can, make sure to fix that up. But yeah. I drink Celsius for gym sometimes. No. In 10 minutes, you should wait till I tell you to refresh. In 10 minutes, you should wait till I tell you to refresh. Wait till I tell you to refresh. I heard my own voice. Only one deck allowed. Only one deck allowed. Thank you so much, Loopy. How is your day going so far? I miss clicking places. But yeah, so make sure if you can, guys, please make sure that you're checking in today's tournament. No, it's not, Jana. It is not considered stream sniping, but if your opponent ends up being on stream, I would ask that you like mute for a little bit while you play. That being said, you know, but it would be preferable if you mute, well, if you're like playing against them. So yeah. Woo! And that being said, guys, we got 9 minutes. So make sure that you're checked into the tournament, that you've submitted a deck list. You will have to do both to correctly be a part of the tournament today. Okay? I'm slightly confused what you're saying, but I don't really like alternative formats. I'm not a big alternative format person, especially this early into a game's life. I don't think it's great for the game. So, Yummy. I love coffee. I'm a coffee girl in a coffee world. It's so... Actually, guys, I also already made my tea as well. And I have my second coffee over here too. So I'm ready to rumble. And you know what? I'll bring the energy. Triple wielding caffeine. I'll bring the energy for casting. But do you know what you need to do, chat? A, watch stream because it's fun. But if B, you're willing to play in today's tournament, you need to make sure that you check in, that you submit your deck list. Triple fisting, Kevin. I'm ready for today, chat. We're ready. But we do need to lightly put these down or they will spill. Make sure you're checked into the tournament. Make sure that you're submitting your deck list. If you submit your deck list in wrong, you will have to play the wrong list. That's just how it works. But you can change it right now, all the way up to 1 p.m., guys. All the way up to 1 p.m. So please, 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 if you can, make sure that you're changing that deck list, that make you sure it is correct. Oh my God, my bangs look terrible. But we're working on it. We're working on it. So please, 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 guys, make sure that you get it correct. Because I would be so sad if you guys can't play in today's tournament. If you meant to play in today's tournament, it's also obviously okay just to watch the stream. But if you can, we'd love to have you. That being said, we're almost to 1,000 players today. We're almost to 1,000 players today. Whew. So, make sure that you're checking into today's tournament. Ow. Sorry, I'm fixing him. I have a bump on my face, and I'm the worst about it, but I really like to just pick at them. I have the worst habit of that. I hate pimples. I hate them. Like, who said that they could show up on my face? Anyway, though. Let's go, Jonna! Yes! Hi, Raven! Are you going to play in today's tournament, Raven, and take it all the way to the winner circle this time? All the way to the winner circle? Interesting. They're the worst. We hate pores. I don't think so. I get bullied for going to bed when I play. No, you get bullied for going to bed when you stop playing. There's a very big difference. Very big difference. If you just played all the way through, no bullying would occur. Though also, I got bullied, I feel like, yesterday. I feel like not yesterday, last week. Oh, it's Liana? Oh, okay, my bad on that. Liana, thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, Raven, hear me out, says Moonlight. Do you deserve it? He does. Or he did. He did. I really liked Palkia, Origin Palkia yesterday. Origin Palkia? I thought it was really good. It was really fun. I would love for it to win. I think that at some point, Dialga needs to kind of get a win as well. Like Arceus does. I had to buy one of mine, yeah. I had to buy, there was two of them, and you have to use 2 of them, and I had to buy one of the 2. So that was interesting. But yeah, so I'm super, 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 super excited for today. So hopefully we can have a fantastic day. It took me a moment to read that correctly. I bought my second nose today. That was fun. Do you mean Probopass? Good luck, have fun, Sky Sword. I don't know how many Gartoms I have. Interesting. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried it. I think Arceus Dialga is like stronger. I think so, yeah. Like especially with the consistency levels. Especially with consistency levels. But yeah. Yes, Nikki, hi. What's up, Nikki? By the way, guys, if you're interested in having your game streamed on, on the stream today, please don't forget to stream your games in the tournament Discord, so that I can hop back and forth. Hi, Louise. I'm doing really well. I got my defense done this week, which is fun. Getting things done. The perfect device for an Ursiiday stream. I actually don't know what it will look like on a PS4. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna quickly check some stuff out, guys. We might have a little bit of lag just because there's 2 tournaments being ran at the same time today. But we'll get everything figured out very shortly. Thank you, Skinny. Thank you. I fell off a bit due to the new pack, but I kind of hate the rise of 18 tech decks. Yeah, well, 18T had kind of been a thing, right? Even during the Darkrai era. Like, even during the full set, right? And so, I don't know. I don't think it's the worst thing. I don't think it's, like, the worst thing. But I think it's because of just how strong the supporters are, you know? Really strong supporters. One second. Okay, we'll probably start in a little bit here, but we'll give it a couple minutes. It's 1. It is officially 1. We'll give it a couple minutes, guys. Let people get checked in and signed up for the tournament and things like that, and we'll give a little bit of extra time here. So just give them a moment. Anybody have any fun decks they're gonna run? Yeah, last minute, make sure that you check in and submit your deck, guys. We could be starting any moment. Tom, don't say that to me. That's just mean, buddy. That's just mean, buddy. You're running Stone 18 trainers? What is Stone 18 trainers? Who are your 2 that you're putting in? I got a couple hours. I just have a lot of sleep debt right now. Oh, you can't see him, Liana. That's true, because in this chat, you can't see the little chat box. But Liana says, hi, Mintom. I guess Stonejourner is in this game. Fake fan, says Kronos. Wait. What? I don't like Stonejourner from set 1. Yeah, it might be too slow to set up. I'm not sure. When do we start? We'll start in a couple minutes, Ghana. We normally start around like 1:10. We normally start around 1:10. So, fingers crossed. Thank you, Midori. I appreciate that. I'm exhausted, but we'll get through this. We'll get through this together, chat. Together. And you know what the first thing you need to do if we're getting through this together is either, hang out with me all day long, or 2, register for the tournament, check in and submit your deck list, and then double check that your deck list submission is correct, because it's never fun for judges to have to, fix things like that. So if you can, guys, please, 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 please do get signed up and things like that. And get everything checked out. Double check your deck list. Make sure that the EXs that are EXs will be EXs, and the Pokemon that are not supposed to be EXs are not EXs. Ooh, do it, Moonlight. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do. Let's see. But yeah. Oh, first you need one? It happens, buddy. It happens. Yeah. Let me just check one thing, guys. Just double checking some stuff. But yeah, we'll have, I think today's gonna be fun. I think Callie, you can still go try and do it. We'll probably start around like 1:10. No, first place gets 150 SoFlo. The 400 is distributed across the top 16, which we have a really awesome sponsor, actually, XP Collect, who really helps us with that 400 USD prize pool every single week. So huge shout out to them for being willing to do that. They'll be posted on Limitless in a little bit, so. We normally start around 1:10, so yeah, no, huge shout out to XP Collect. They do, in my opinion, such a great service to the community by sponsoring this tournament every single week. They even did this from week 1, so before even knowing how big the scene would be, they've really done a fantastic job. You'll be given a password, but if it doesn't work, you can choose one together. You'll be given a password, but if it doesn't work, then you can choose one together. How many wins do you have to... Well, we can't tell you that, Kamisato. But if you join the Discord, !Discord, you can talk with other tournament goers and decide from there. So yeah, it is, F Tom. So like the first place gets 150, second place, how much is second place? That's always the one that I always is 60. Third and fourth get 35, and it goes all the way to 16th place. It'll be on Limitless. You'll be able to see it. You'll know very shortly how to do it. If you get top 64, you can. If you get top 60, sorry, not 64, top 16, you can. Whew. Yeah. Exactly. Just have fun and it'll be a lot of fun. Let's see here. Allie, Moonlight's memeing because he's a mod. Let me quickly mod my correct people here. Oh, wait. Okay, guys. We'll be starting probably here in another 2 minutes or so. So if you can, as I said again, please make sure that you're checking into the tournament. Hi, Younglung. I literally just tried to mod you, and it turns out I forgot to take your mod off last time. Yeah, half the things Moonlight says in here are like a bit that he does. Yeah. But, hi, Younglung. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. So, we'll start in the second epsilon. We start around 110. We start around 110 about every week. So, we'll be getting to it very shortly. I'm really excited to see, though, what, so if people don't know, I'm just going to show you this real quick. If these yellow lines are at the top of your screen, it means you're not ready to play in today's tournament. You have about a minute to fix that. When you check in like this, it'll turn green, and when you refresh, it won't be there still. So, like, look, it's not there. We always start about 10 minutes after Cooksey because of lag, there's other tournaments that are going on, things like that. So we kind of start around 10 minutes afterwards, just to make sure people, you know, get everything figured out. And then obviously you need to make sure to submit your necklace as well. No, that's funny, T-Bomb. No problem, yeah. We'll have to see how today goes, but I'm really excited. If you guys can, oh no, that sucks, Young Mong. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Make sure you drink some tea and stuff. But guys, if you can, please don't forget to stream in the Discord. We do always want to have people that we can stream for here, and it's a lot easier when it's through Discord than if I'm having to hop between like Twitch channels and stuff. So please, if you can, make sure to sign up for the tournament. And it's not sign up, but if you can, stream in the Discord. It's just a lot. It's very helpful, and if you do make it into top 64, you already know how to do it, which is really nice. Tea is good for you. How come I don't ever play my own tournament? Well, Gecko, it's because I commentate it. And I can't really commentate and play at the same time. No, can I? Okay, and with it that, guys. One second. Okay, and we are starting the tournament. Round 1 is officially up. I don't know what you mean, Natalia. We just hop between channels. Round 1 is officially live, so... Oh. So I'm really excited to see how today goes. Oh, that's nice of them, Liana. That's nice of them. No. We just hop in when they're like halfway done. We just hop in when they're halfway done or so. We hop in at the point that they're at. But let's see if we can find us a game here to watch. We're gonna hop into, let's see what. Okay, so we're probably gonna try to do Chronos first. So give me 1 second to get it all set up, guys. Okay. Casting, woo. Casting. I need to pause these other things. Okay. Let's see here. That's not the text I want. Scoreboard. There we go. Opponent's name is Ruben21. And our player's name is Chronos. They are 0-0 because the round is just beginning. So 1 second here. And then we are period round 1. And the title is not going to be round 1. Update. Close here. And we're just letting them get into their game. I'm very excited. Who is ready? We're watching 2 Magnezone decks. One, go to the pairings page or look at your dashboard, Steffo. If you do ! Limitless, there's a guide on how to find everything. But, yeah. Let's see. Okay, and they're getting into their game. They're just getting it set up now, and we'll let them get their first card down, and then we'll get going. So 1 second. Okay. Okay, and let's get started. Chronos is going to be having that Snorlax in the active spot here. Looks like he's running that new Snorlax. I don't know too much about Snorlax or how we're going to use it, but we are really going to have to depend on that Berry supporter card to decrease the attack cost, in my opinion, of this Snorlax. But he is also running Shaman and Magnezone, and I think Magnezone is going to be his follow-up attacker behind Snorlax. And I'm not even sure that we're really going to use Snorlax too much as well. Is it just a tank? Is it an attacker? I'm not fully sure. Hi, trainer. You don't have to check in an hour before we have it open, so you can check in before. We have it open so you can check in all the way up to time, but you do have to check in before the tournament begins. So he's going to be able to heal with that Shaman, bring the Snorlax back up to 100. It's not going to help this turn, but next turn, with that additional heal, he'll be out of range of being KO'd just from the attack. But this Rocky Helmet is definitely going to be a problem for the Snorlax. Yeah. In the future, you can check out our guide that we have on how to play in the tournament, and it guides you through every single step of it. Ruben is also running a second Magnezone deck, this time the Sky Zone deck, where it's Skarmory and Magnezone. So you have this really aggressive starting Pokemon Skarmory that even though he's really low in health, is pretty nice for while you're trying to get that Magnezone set up on the bench. I mean, we're really seeing it here where Ruben's just able to put out so much early damage because for 1 energy, he can swing for 50. Meanwhile, Snorlax is kind of just sitting there hoping for the best right now. It kind of feels like we're using him as a tank at this point, but can we do that as well? I mean, like, if we actually attack, we just... Unless we attack this turn. Okay, it looks like we are going to attack this turn. Because if we had waited till next turn, we still would have been knocked out with our own attack. So we do get that berry supporter off. Kronos is going to get the first point with that knockout. They're both 1-point decks, so there's still a long way to go here, but it seems interesting. Let's see. Magnezone is going to come down again or finally come down and be able to swing for 110. That means Ruben does take a point as well. Magnezone can only attack one more time here before he becomes a bit of a paperweight, though. And so I'm interested to see how this plays out. It looks like we're going to get that second electric energy on Magneton on Kronos' side. But because he actually is only running electric energies in his deck as well, he'll actually be able to attack pretty infinitely as we wait to see how this plays out. So we get a Thunder Blast off, but you can't one-hit KO the Magnezone. With another Magnezone, I mean. So now the one in the active spot is almost like kind of useless. But our Magnezone is also in range of a Skarmory attack, which is a bit of a problem. Like, do you knock out the Magnezone or do you wait? And it looks like with this cape, it will put us out of range of the attack from Skarmory. Yeah, that's how I was feeling as well, Kaya. Like, maybe it's better to use a Sabrina, right? We are going to be at point 2 now. So we're only 1 point away from winning, but a Giovanni would put Ruben in a really nice spot. Instead, it's going to be a Sabrina. They're pulling up the Shaman here. Do we want retreat in Kronos' list? I'm going to check really quick. And it doesn't look like we do. I don't see any leaves, any X speeds here. So I think we may not be able to attack this turn. Second Magnemite does go down now. This Shaman does heal itself back to 50, but if Ruben finds a tool, it's still going to be a KO. Not finding a second attacker before this turn to start getting set up definitely doesn't feel great for Kronos. At least on the side of Ruben, he's stalling because he knows he can build up another one, I think. Because he has that Magnemite already on the bench. Let's see. Okay, and so that is going to be game 1 for Kronos. We'll let them get set up into game 2 here. see. Yeah, so I got a really important first kill that I think was really, you know, key for Kronos getting the win. I don't know how game 2 is going to go exactly, but we'll have to see. I wonder if he'll be able to get that same one. We are going to be going second, so we will get the first energy this time. I'm letting them find their starting Pokemon. Just letting them get set up here. Do. Oh no, what deck are you playing against, Skinny? What deck are you playing against? The timers? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know yet. Yeah, it's just black right now. We're waiting them to get set up. Toast. We're letting them get set up. Okay, looks like they're starting. Okay, so we have Snorlax in the active spot again for Kronos here. Ruben, on the other hand, has that 2 Magnemites down and a Heatran, but no Skarmory for that same early damage that he was able to put out last time. We'll have to see how the Heatran changes the game a bit, but let's see. Okay, so they actually have both Magnetons down on curve, which is really, really nice here for them. But that is going to be terrifying for Kronos, who's just going into his second energy. Does he have a berry to be able to knock out this Magneton? I think that's going to have play a huge role in how this game plays out. We find a Magnezone, but do we have berry? Okay, and we do. Barry comes down, meaning Snorlax will be able to swing for 100. And Kronos will get his first point. Still terrifying, though, because now Kronos' Pokemon is officially asleep because of the effect of his attack. And Ruben actually puts up the Heatran, which can survive here. I wonder if that means he doesn't have a Magnezone. We hit heads and wake up, but now it's Heatran's turn, who will actually be able to survive an attack next turn. And we can't Sabrina and attack at the same time. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, very interesting with the berries. Heatran will be able to attack this turn with that heat attack. And Snorlax can't knock it out again. But I wonder if there's like some world where you set up a, just like try to go Sabrina. Well, you can't Sabrina in attack, as I said, so it's a little bit of a problem. Definitely seems like a bit of a weakness. You can't bury and Sabrina the same turn, you know? Oh, that's so exciting, William. Have a good birthday with your dad. Have a good birthday with your dad. Okay. So we are going to be able to use Collapse again onto the Heatran, but if the Heatran attacks us, the interesting thing is going to be is that he actually knocks himself out as well. So Kronos would go to 2 points and Ruben would go to 2 points, but then Kronos would be the first one to get to attack, and so if he has Magnezone and Ruben doesn't set up a Magnezone this turn, it would be able to just knock it out, and if he does hit a Magnezone, he would still get the first damage onto the Magnezone. So I think Kronos is actually a really good spot here now. I think Hearts is in a very nice spot here. Okay. Okay, so Magnezone is gonna happen, like I said, and just like that, that's actually gonna go on and take the win, because that would have been those two different, because we did have the backlash from the attack last time. So Kronos is gonna take round one. Let's see if I can find us a second game. Let's see here. Wow, guys are finishing so quickly. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. It's good, but it's grumpying as well. Oh, this one looks like it's still going. Right there. Let's see. Let's see here. Boop. Oh, this is, I'm gonna, oh, you guys can see it already. Oopsie daisy on my part. Wait, that means Cooksey loses. Sad, and that's gonna be the set for them because Cooksey was down a game. But at least I got it up real quickly. Happy Women's Day. Oh, I'm gonna cover up here. That one's done. Then I guess we'll try to find some other streams. Okay. They're just getting started into the game, it looks like, so... oh, that's the wrong thing. I'll get it for y'all as quickly as possible so that I can get the rest done. Our player has 0 points this time. Our opponent has 1. And it is Ursiiday versus Oreo. $38. Okay. Round 1 is, we'll get into this next game then. It looks like we're playing a, I'm just going to double check the lists here. Ursiiday is playing a Glade Hitmonlee. What? Am I in the correct stream? Am I in a different, is it someone else that I'm watching? Let's see. It still says in progress. One second. I'm so confused with what's happening right now. Just call a judge, Alex. Call a judge. What is happening? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, they're both different. That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused, because they're both different. Huh. Let's see if I can find another one. Why don't you check out this guide, Kaido? It's at the end. Or how to do it from Discord. I guess I'll just find a different stream, because I'm very confused right now. Okay. Oh, this one is lost. Let's see how far they're in. Okay, so they're 1-1, so we should watch this one then. Let them get set up, and I'll get set up on my end as well. I don't think you're in one of the channels. I went through all of them. Oh, you weren't streaming when I went through the channels, but that's what happened. When I glanced through all of them. You weren't streaming at that point. Because I went through everyone in the Discord. But I'll grab you another time. After one of these games, probably. I'll grab after one of these games. Oh, give me a second here, guys. They're getting set up for their next game. They're just finished game 2 and we're getting into game 3 here. Okay. Oh, and I still have a point here on the opponent's side. But they are into game 3. It's a Carvine. It's a Mew EX Dialga Arceus with both Shamans versus a Executor EX Carvine Arceus list. So let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. His game is a little bit stretched, so sorry about the blurriness, guys. That being said, though, we are going to have that Mew in the active for Nimbus. I think it's going to be really nice to allow us to build up this Arceus in the background. This Carvine can't really do much at all. So let's see here. Let's see. I have lost some game till then. A tie is a win for both, so you're 2-1 to be a 3. I would say call a judge. Don't choose it for yourself. Call a judge. Just call a judge, and they'll deal with it. Sultai, are you sure that you have actually called for a judge? Because there's no judge calls that have been for 20 minutes. So there's no judge calls that have been going on for 20 minutes. Are you sure that you're... Yeah. I don't even know if I see messages from you, bud. Yeah, I literally don't see any messages from you right now in the Discord. Are you sure you're talking about the correct tournament? Oh, I see one now, but yeah. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know why. You literally don't have any... Oh, what's it called? It's over here, bud. You don't have a judge call up. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Beats Eggy. I don't know if any of these lists beat Eggy, but they do. I mean, most of them do beat Eggy. Eggy's really slow for the most part and not very consistent. So Nimbus does get their second point here. Okay, well, if you cancel call, we can't do anything about it, buddy. That's on you for not waiting for an answer. $3 minutes is not a long time to wait for a judge call at all, and you should be able to be patient enough for judge to come to the call. Let's see. So we have the Executor EX. It does end up coming down now. Okay. It looks like we are going to have a bit of a heals onto that Arceus on Nimbus's side. Oh my god, I put the points on the wrong side, by the way. Let's see here. It looks like we did end up retreating back to our Executor. Osiris comes down, which is going to pull Arceus back into the active spot, and that is going to be game 3 with Nimbus taking the win. So, let's see here. Let's see. We have 20 matches left to go. We're gonna find us another one. Oh, let me pause this down quick, sorry. And then let's find another game. See if we can find us another game. Yeah, there's a couple interesting ones. I'm not sure we're gonna find anyone still streaming, sadly. But I'm just double checking the last couple here. Let's see. So it looks like that's all the ones we have. But let's quickly hop over and see if we can check out the meta breakdown while we... ooh, I got too many channels up. I have too many pages up, it looks like. Let's see here. Okay, here we are. Metagame, and we can check out how it's looking. This metagame is kind of looking interesting and kind of commemorative or referencing back to last week's tournament. Rampardos as number 2 is absolutely insane. Like, Rampardos having 12, I mean, I think it's really, really cool. I just definitely think it's a meta choice, right? Like, because Dialga is so strong and Arceus specifically is so strong, then Rampardos does so much work against it. And obviously with that Lucario can do even more. But 23% Arceus EX Dialga is kind of crazy right now. And I'm really excited to see how that continues to work. I mean, it did get 2 of the top 4 last week, but it didn't get either place in the in the finals. So we'll have to see how those continue to play out. And so just like that, though, 35% of the meta, 36% of the meta is consumed by 2 decks. These 0 wins right now, for the record, are because people didn't check into their round 1. Or just people not checking into their round 1. But let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. We have about 8 minutes left in the round. Just quickly checking some things. And 7 matches left to complete. So let's see here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I love to see that deck do well. It got 2nd place in, I think, the Frog X tournament yesterday, the day before, which was really interesting. So let's see here. There's also multiple T18 decks that have pretty high in the meta share as well. We're seeing about 8% be consumed by that. Then Palkia EX and Origin Form Palkia at 4%. I think that's super, super, super interesting. I mean, I think this deck is really good. I did like a 9 win streak yesterday while working on the emblem. Or I think it was 11 win streak. 12, somewhere in there. So this deck I think is really, really interesting. I wonder how that'll continue to work though, and if it will work. So this one's more like a full deck. It runs Manaphy and Origin Form Palkia and Palkia itself EX. So I'm interested to see that one. Then Leafeon EX Celebi is at 3% this week. Last week it performed like relatively well as well. LOL. We have Darkrai EX Magnezone. We have Charizard EX and Moltres EX. And then Gallade EX and Wudo that I thought was really cool as well. There's a lot of really cool decks this meta. And I'm interested to see how they continue to play. Let's see here. Oh, thank you so much, Georgia. How have you been, buddy? How have you been? Let's see. Return is always, and I wonder if Mewtwo would be good in this meta. I'd love to see if it is. You know, I'd love to see how it would work out. So maybe somebody will get Mewtwo working. You never know. You never know, right? Celebrated Leafeon maybe overslept on. Yeah, I kind of agree as well. Last week it seemed like a lot of people were playing it, and now it's just like no one's playing it. I kind of think it might be. Okay. I think it's an interesting list. I think it's an interesting deck. I learned a lot about it last week, but we'll see. Really interesting. I would have thought the opposite. I am one of the Mewtwo players. Well, hopefully you'll enjoy it. Yeah, Mewtwo like just got dropped. I am interested to see how it does work out, but yeah, I don't even know where Mewtwo is on this list here for it to drop so quickly. But Darkrai did it dirty for sure. Darkrai did it dirty. We have 3 matches left to complete here. Just making sure everything's good. Just checking out that last game. But yeah, you totally died because of Dark Zone. Yeah, I think Dark Zone's what really did it bad. And obviously Dark Zone's a lot lower this time at 3%. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Darkrai did it dirty. Yeah, it is a little bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? Palkia Arceus. Well, there's like a running joke that Darkrai Palkia is not Darkrai Palkia. Dialga Arceus is already like 2/3 of the ADP deck, which is Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, which was really, really strong in the Pokemon physical TCG. And as such, what if we just put Palkia in the list? Let's see. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of interesting though. I'm glad to hear that, Diamond. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it works out for you. How do you play TCP on PC? You don't. You don't. Let's see. Let's see here. Just checking out the one game that we're waiting for. You remember ADP? Oh no. Maybe it was something I have to try to make it. They're on emulators. They're on emulators money. So it's still like, it's being ran as a phone. It's not on PC. Well, it's like quote unquote on PC because the emulators are on the PC, but it's still being ran as a phone app. Are there any Blastoise players? Let's see. There's a Blastoise Manaphy right here. Blastoise Manaphy has 5 players. It did well in a tournament earlier this week. It did well in a tournament. I hear Moo Player is the one a lot of people use. I hear Moo Player is one that a lot of people use. Yeah, somebody's got to do it. Anything but ADP. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, so. But you can also screen mirror, which is really nice. I play in tournaments all week long, Matthew, just not during my tournament on the weekend. Yeah, if you don't feel good, you don't feel good. You gotta take care of yourself. Let's see here. So Ursi wins so many tournaments and he said, nah. We have fun in them. I would like to be better at it. I've been really concentrated on my dissertation the last couple of months. But so yeah. I'm gonna hopefully focus back up and we're gonna get good again and win some more tournaments. We were winning a couple tournaments there for a bit. Let's see. Let's see. What is my dissertation on? It is it's in cybersecurity on tech facilitated abuse. Oh, we're good to go. Let's go. And just like that, guys, we're paired for round 2. Go find your round 2 matches. You can see it popped up there on top. I am going to announce the pairings real quick. Round 2 is live. Ooh. Okay. And just like that, we're going to find us a new pairing, guys. We can check out a little bit how some of these decks are doing. Rampardo's doing great. Palkia EX, the T18's doing pretty well as well. My little Origin form at 45%. 35% for Darkrai Magnezone. Okay, guys, I don't know what's being slept on anymore. I don't know what's being slept on anymore. Guys, it's doing worse than Charizard. It's doing worse than Charizard! We can no longer say it's being slept on. Sad. Let me find us a game here, though. I'm gonna go to the bottom this time, maybe. What disable this so I can read people's names. Let's see if this guy's the correct one. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find this game real quick, guys. They look like they are getting started. Ooh, 1 second. Sorry. Okay, I can't find it. Never mind. This one's not happening. I think I'm actually just about to hop into yours, Shubo. Potentially. Oh wait, there's one below you that. Let's see. Let's see. Don't delay your games though. Delaying games is bad and can lead to problems. So. Okay. We are officially into round 2 today, guys. I'm very excited for this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So let's see here. Her name is Rection. I don't know hers. But maybe someone in chat can help. Where's the Tigo? Yes, this is our tournament. This is our tournament. And boom. And with that, guys, we're going to hop into watching this game. It is an Arceus Crobat list versus a Lucario. Oh, what was the second Pokemon? A Lucario Sudowoodo list running 2 Marshadows as well. So let's see here. Okay. So we have Arceus in the active spot for Rection here with that Zubat on the bench, meaning they're going to be able to start evolving, start powering up as soon as they can, and getting set up. Meanwhile, Tigo has that energy advantage going second. So let's see here. They do start with a Riolu. Do they... And a Sudowoodo comes down as well. They definitely would have liked to start with that Sudowoodo so they could attack with it this turn, but instead we're just going to have 40 damage come down from this Riolu, which honestly doesn't really hurt too bad, because the truth is Sudowoodo, who is able to do, what, 57? Now, I guess it does change. So Sudowoodo will be able to take it out in 2 turns. Meanwhile, Riolu will only be able to set it up for a 3-turn knockout. So let's check it out. Crobat does appear who can't attack this turn, but next turn does have the ability to start swinging with that Crobat ability, never having to actually attack from the active spot. Let's see. So... Hmm. Okay, Tico's gonna be able to go and take 2 points now with that Sudowoodo to swing. Ouch, not a great start, but this is the huge problem with some of these fighting decks going to knock into this Arceus. Arceus being weak to Sudowoodo and having to attach 3 energies to attack itself is really at a weak spot here, and that is definitely a liability. Let's see here. Definitely a bit of a liability. Let's see. Yeah, the Sudowoodo is really good in this meta. But instead, all we can do is put this Crobat damage down. Ouch. Pokeball is going to come down now on the Sudowoodo side. They could potentially find Marshadows. They could find another Riolu or Sudowoodo itself. The problem is with Lucario on the bench already, that Marshadow, if we knock out the Sudowoodo, will actually be able to swing for 140, meaning a full health Arceus is even at risk to it. I don't know why we're running Fire Energy. That's for sure. So... Okay. So, and she said this Arceus is going to get knocked out as well. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Lucario actually is going to get promoted with that Sabrina here, which I guess does protect it from the Marshadow, but the problem is going to be is if they can still retreat, the Sudowoodo just knocks out. We go back to Rection, who's still trying to stall here, but I'm interested to see, or back to Tico here, we'll have to see what he does. Does he have a way, like a leaf, to be able to retreat? I'm not sure. Hmm. So I mean, the stall lasted the 1 turn. Um, We do heal up the Arceus a bit here. I mean, it's out of range of Sudowoodo now, but we're not out of range of the Marshadow. So I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. Yeah, there's Heatran as well, for sure. I like the Dark Energy deck, though, I guess I more clearly should say. Hmm. Ah. So we move our Arceus back, or gets pulled back up with the Cyrus, and Lucario. Wait, doesn't Lucario only do 90? Yeah, Lucario's only gonna do 70 here. Other women 80. Yeah. Oh, it does do 90. Why did I think it's? Oh, it's before the Lucario. It does 70. I'm a dummy. The Heatran was definitely too late though. Yeah. I'm a dumb. Let me just double check how many games we're in because my brain is fizzled for a second. Yes, yeah, so that's game 1. We're gonna let them get set up for game 2 now. Yeah, the Heatran's a little bit too late. I wonder if we could get a Heatran start instead this game, if it might be better for Rection. Okay, we hit Tails. We're going second this game. I'm gonna go second this game. Yeah, I think after that it was a little bit too hard to deal with. For sure, I agree with that. Okay, just letting them get their cards down, and now they have. So with that, Tigo is starting with that Riolu again, this time with an interesting tool. Not sure how much it'll help though. Zubat, however, is in the active spot here. We don't see an Arceus or Heatran just yet, and with only fire energies in this list, I'm not sure that I mean, the Zubat can attack, but the Crobat will not be able to. Heatran does appear now. Hmm. We're waiting for our opponent. It does look like we're just gonna start powering up a Heatran though. So Poco is gonna come down. That really did a good bit of damage to Zubat. But I wonder if we can retreat back to not Arceus, to the Heatran and start powering up the Zubat regardless. Yeah, we have Crobat now. We do need to get it out of the active spots. We're going to need some type of retreat. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like we are going to commit potentially the energy to retreat here. But I wonder if we wait to retreat. But that kind of doesn't seem great either. We definitely can't attack here. No, we're just going to retreat back, yep, to that Heatran and wait it out, it looks like. And no cape on the Crobat. All right, I was thought for a second when we do the cape. Okay. Pseudo is going to be attacking into that Arceus now. I guess I got distracted by something, sorry. So now we do have Crobat, which does mean we'll be able to start putting out some like damage from the bench. Let's see here. We have a second energy on Heatran. Are we just sacrificing the... Surely we're not just sacrificing the Arceus here. Do we have a leaf potentially? But no leaf comes down. And I do think we might just be sacrificing Arceus. But that does mean that Crobat's going to be turned off now. Cape comes down onto that Pseudo, putting it to 70 health. I'm not really fully sure how the Heatran works. I don't know the exact damage from because I didn't think it was that good. But it does kind of feel like just now Tio's going to have it again because of the Arceus going down. But I don't really know that there's anything you can do for it either. I'm not really sure there's anything you can do with it either. Heatran swings for 40, at least. Yeah, it is 40. Oh. But if they have Cyrus, they can still knock out this Crobat on the bench with this Marshadow. So let's see how this plays out. Doesn't seem great for Erect here. He's ready to concede if they have the Cyrus. And the Cyrus appears, and that's going to be game 2. That's going to be game 2. Both going to Tio, and that's going to finish off our match. Okay, let me get us up another game, guys. And I think one of these is at Origin Form at Palkia. I am going to decrease the volume on this, though. Yeah, one of them is Origin Form. It's Origin Form Palkia versus the Leafeon Celebilus, which is going to be really interesting here. Whoop. You drive it even. And then let me change the names. Ten rounds today. Leo has 1 point, and Shubham has 0. Officially, second point though, going to Leo, and we're going into this game now. They are into game 1 because of some issues, but we are in game 1 here. Okay, so we are going to be researching here, looking for some more cards, but we're pretty behind here as the Palkia. Luckily, he was able to sacrifice about 2 different Pokemon, both 1-pointers, to start powering up, but only doing 30 is not going to be enough, and we need to really get set up. I think we're going to rely on Misty here for a comeback from Shubham. Okay. And that is going to be a defeat for game 1. And Shubham... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. We're going to let them get set up for game 2 now. Here. They're looking for their game, guys, and we'll get into it. But yeah, not great. The Misty Betrayal really hurt there. And game 3, well, I mean, game 2, we'll have to see how it goes. But we'll be able to get more energies onto our different Pokemon. Or should I say different Palkias? Let's see. And we're going into our next game. So we are starting with Origin Palkia on Shubham's side and a Shaman on Leo's. I never like starting. When I was playing this yesterday, I didn't really enjoy starting with this Origin form Palkia. I'd much rather start with a Manaphy if possible. But we'll have to see how this plays out here. That's because Manaphy's a little bit too low health for a Leafeon that can be attacking on basically its turn 2. So, let's see here. So it looks like we may have a helmet down for this Manaphy. Oh, we don't though, and we just go on an Oceanic Gift. One to the Origin form and to the Palkia. It looks like we retreated back and using that leaf here. Whee. Palkia seems powerful. We don't really know. I don't really know. We'll have to see. But if you want to know how to sign up for tournaments like this, you can do, yeah, Georgia got you with the Limitless. Thank you so much, Georgia. Looks like Palkia EX is going to be brought to the active spot for Sabrina. But 70 damage is not going to be enough. We're going to need 3 swings, and we don't actually even get it off. So no attack here. Second energy onto the Palkia, or looks like we're debating it actually. Maybe, yep, and we're powering up the Origin Form Palkia now on the bench. Slash is going to let us do some early 30 damage to the Leafeon, who will probably be able to attack this turn, but we'll need roughly 3 turns to knock out Shubham's Palkia EX. Looks like we are going to be using Misty here. Going to try to get... Oh, but it's a Tails and no energy added. Pretty sad here for the Palkia, who wants like 8 energies if possible. Would really like 8 energies if that would be could be a thing, but it doesn't look like it will be. Another Slash goes down, and it's going to go back to 110 health. Which is in range of a Origin Form Palkia, but not assuredly because it is additive damage with a coin flip. Not a great spot to be in right now. Yeah, I kind of wonder if you do over the big coin flip, but I'm not sure they're going to do it. Nope, we do another Solar Beam onto the Palkia. Brings the recoil of the helmet, brings us back down to 140. And let's see what happens. We retreated back. We hit Tails, so only 60 damage into the Leafeon. Not great, but much harder to heal than that 30 damage coming from the Palkia EX. So another energy onto Celebi now. Let's see. Fragrant Flower will help heal this Leafeon up, but I think we'll need an Erica to get it out of range of the Origin Form, which with the heads. 70 onto the Origin Form Palkia, and I mean, I think we just coin flip here, obviously. Nice game, nice. We did miss again, sadly, but at 30 health, this Leafeon is on Knockout's doorstep. But doesn't feel great regardless when your Palkia EX is only at 1 energy. Celebi is any energy though, casual. It doesn't matter if it's water or grass. They both count towards the coin flip. So that doesn't offset it. Or doesn't hurt it, should I say. I'm not sure I'd put the mana fee up, but I guess we kind of are having to with the tanking. Oh, Tails again on the Misty. Misty is not helping Shubham today. The only problem is when you don't get a single energy on it, or a single grass energy. Okay. So we do end up having the Manaphy knocked out. But we do have some energy added out. And now, potentially, we are going to be able to knock out this Leafeon. Problem's going to be is because it's back up to 40 health instead of 30. I mean, this could pose a problem because we're going to have to discard all of our energy. Okay, let's see. Ugh, 10 coin flips now, guys. I don't think this Palkia is surviving. 1. All we need is 3, 2, 3. Once we got the cape, even then, we have more than 4, so. Yeah, and that's going to be a knockout onto that Palkia as well, who, with 2 points for Capleo, that's going to be the end of that game. Let me just double check that there's not a second game. But yeah, that was a 2-0 into Shubham. Sad. Yeah, that was Shubham as the POV. Let's see if there's anyone else we can watch here, guys. I'm gonna quickly check through. Potentially, let me see if this one is the one I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Let me bring it up. There's 0-0 in game 3. So let's see here. It's going to be a Leafeon versus a Dialga Arceus. But with only Leafeon on the bench, or on the board, not a great spot for Shira to be in. Arceus could potentially knock out Leafeon this turn even. Arceus into the active spot now. He'll be able to swing for, what, 130? And then he'll need a Giovanni. But, yeah, 130 now. Oh, only 10 health left. There's not really going to be anything else you can do. We research. I mean, the second Leafeon, but you would have needed your basic Eevee first for that. And, yeah. Okay, and that's going to be a game loss, sadly. And that means Overlord's going to take game 3. Does mean Overlord is going to take game 3. Okay, let me see if I can find us another one. Really sad in that brick. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if we have another stream we can watch. Maybe this one? Let's see. Looks like Ronaldo's game is just getting into this one, or game 3 here. Wait, what? Seems like there may be some issues here. Wait, what is happening? One second. One second, sorry guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm like really confused what just happened in front of my face. I'm like so confused. so confused what has happened. I don't know what, anyway. Let's see if I can find a different one, I guess. How odd. That'd be cool. Hopefully he does well. Hopefully he does well. I'm trying to see if I can find another game to watch. But I'm not sure he can. There's only 2 matches still running. And one of them's judge call. So I guess let's go check out the meta. Let's go check out the... Thank you guys. Happy... Let's see. Okay, let's go to meta breakdown while judges are dealing with some stuff, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I want to go to meta game. Let's see how some of these decks are playing then, I guess, here. Okay, sorry, let's look at that metagame then, guys. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down because I somehow got scrolled up. Okay, sorry. Dealing with something. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else? Honestly, I love the like physical Pokemon centers where you get to like go and buy more Pokemon plushies. I love Pokemon too much. I like the plushies too much. Okay, it looks like we're good to go for round 3, guys. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. Round 3. Round 3 is officially live for you guys to go to. Officially live, so you guys can go find your next pairings here. Cronus is 2-0, so we'll go check out his game. Oh no, really? I didn't know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. We'll try to get up our next game. It's going to be Kronos versus KIX, or XKIX. No, I kind of was stumbling trying to deal with the judge thing. They're getting into their next game, and then getting into their first game, and then we'll pop it up for everyone to be able to see. Brr, I'm really cold all of a sudden. Okay, it looks like Kronos is going to be going first this game, so let's see how it works out. But, whew. What deck are we against? I'll have to check out the list. I haven't checked out the list too much. So again, Kronos is that Snorlax Magnezone list that we saw earlier, but his opponent is running Arceus Carnivine with Rotom and Shaman. So let's see. Kind of want to grab my tea. Kind of wish it was warmer again, but it's okay. Okay, so we're getting a professor's research, digging a little bit deeper here for Kronos, who is going to be looking for some of these different Pokemon, including his evolutions. But we're only to a Magneton and no Snorlax just yet. It looks like we're going to have our full line here, exactly what y'all are saying. But he is looking still for Snorlax. It looks like he's transferring back a Magneton to potentially find... Oh, it looks like we hit our Shaman, though. Magnet Zone with anything is meta, I feel like, at this point. I'm sorry, it's just a really funny thing in Judge Chat. I don't even know. Okay, so we have Magnezone with 4 energies on it, which is probably going to be pretty nice because that means we don't have to put energy on it in the next turn if we do find Snorlax in that period. But we're going to only do 110 here. I'm going to quickly check to see exactly what Rotom does because I haven't seen a Rotom that much. Oh my god, I have too many tabs, bro. So, let's see. So, Rotom, this attack does 20 to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. But by putting no bench Pokemon down, we're completely fine. And we can just go on and attack here. Yeah, no, this one I'm dying from, honestly. I just don't understand. I don't understand, bro. Okay. So Adon is going to come down, bringing this energy on that Rotom up to Arceus, which means we're going to see a really nice 110 damage attack. Same Joey, but for me it's Chrome. Shaman is on the bench now. But it almost feels too late, right? Like, this Magnezone can't knock out the Arceus. Honestly. It can't knock out the Arceus, and we don't really have a secondary attacker set up either. Like, there's no Snorlax. There's no second... what is happening? Did y'all see the chat? What just happened? What just literally happened? There's... Oh! I see what happened. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, it was a bot spam attempt, and Nightbot took it out. Oh, and it looks like Nightbot didn't get it that time. Can we get a, what's it called, word where you can't say the guy's name? Georgia got it, Cleo. Yeah. Georgia got it that time. Interesting. Pour holy water on this chat, honestly. Honestly. I don't really know what shield mode does, but I did click it. I think the chat already got cleared up. The chat got cleaned up. But that was weird. It's already cleaned up, game. It's already cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, something cursed happened. I turned on shield mode, but I don't really know what shield mode does. Oh, Georgia turned it on as well. Okay. I don't know what it does. Let's see. Kronos wants to attack a shaman, but he can't. Dun dun dun. He does actually hit a Snorlax though while we're distracted by people. Because you can't attack because you need a grass energy, Blitz. You need a grass energy. Let's see. Wrote him back into the active spot now. He can start putting damage on Snorlax. Yeah, I think Kronos is in a bad spot for this game for sure. I think Kronos is in a bad spot for this game for sure. Oh, and they both have 1 point. My bad, guys. I got distracted by the bots. Yeah, it's a question. It's true, Kaya. Good question. Good question. Good question. Yeah, Shaman little boop with the nose. We had some grass energy. It would have been enough to knock it out, but not anymore. And instead, I guess Snorlax with the berry does end up knocking out Rotom. We're going to 2 points now for Kronos, and it looks like we might be coming back. I do like that you like kind of have like a comeback chance, right? For 1 point attacking decks versus 2 point attacking decks. Yeah, Snorlax comeback, a Disney film. Honestly true, Kaya. Honestly true. We do hit sleep, but we do have a couple turns for that. And also kind of really doesn't matter at this point. Minus the fact that the other Snorlax is still there. Minus the fact that the other Snorlax is still there. So key does go up to 2. And thank you so much, Georgia, for all the work you're doing over there. I really appreciate it, buddy. Kronos might have this, and he might not. We'll have to see here. Giovanni comes down. Wait, and that's going to be the end of the game. Kronos loses game 1 while being so close to the end. Yeah, no, all the judges and the mods do such a fantastic job at supporting the stream. We could not run this without them. So really, really, really appreciative. It's Georgia, all the mods, all the judges. We couldn't do this without them. That is only game 1, though. So Kronos will have game 2 to still come back. So let's see if he can do it. Let's see if he can do it. No, Ruin does great work as well. Yep, that will do it, Kronos. That will do it. Sad though, sad. They might have also still had like Sabrina or something, you don't know. But I guess you could put up the other Snorlax. But you would have had, but then they couldn't have Giovanni, but still. Welcome in, Raider. Fati, thank you so much for the raid. Just letting them get set up before we get everything ready, guys. Before we bring up the stream. We will update the points here. Because we just had a little bit of a bot attack, Helic, so since we had to deal with chat stuff. And we are getting set up. Yeah, we got a little bit hit with the bot spam attack a little bit ago, so sorry to the raiders that just came in and may or may not be able to chat. We'll probably be lifting it in a little bit, because I think George is like finishing up all the bans that need to be done. But Kronos does start this time with the 2 Snorlaxes and building up a Magnemite. Don't say that, Young Mong. You're not a disappointment. Energy is going to go on a Snorlax in the active. If we have a berry, next turn we can knock out Carnivine. Let's see. So second energy on Snorlax as well. Does that mean we have it? Let's see. Collapse does come down. We had the berry. That's going to be 0.1 for Kronos. He's taking the lead now. But can we finish it off? Let's see. Arceus should only be at 2 energies this turn, so he won't be able to knock out Snorlax, but Snorlax won't be able to completely knock it out either. But he does have to wake up if he wants to swing again. Let's see, we get a coin flip again. And now we're Volt Charging the Magneton. 3 energies is not bad. Always like to have as many energies as you can. So... Thank you, Georgia, for dealing with everything. You're the best, buddy. And I think the chat restrictions are up now. Georgia just lifted them. Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Georgia's MVP today. Georgia's MVP. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so they are going to be able to attack this turn with the Arceus, but we'll still be able to attack with Snorlax or Magnezone if we have a Magnezone. I almost wonder if we like Sabrina attack with Magnezone type thing. That is 0.1 for Key as well. Definitely feels like we might be going to a game 3 this time. Let's see. That looks funny. Let's see though for sure. We do have that second energy onto Snorlax as well. By having so much energies on the Magneton, we were able to not have to commit the zone attach this turn. I don't know what to call it. I've always called it like the hand attach because that's what you call it like in the physical card game. But technically it's the attachment from what? Like the energy zone or whatever. We're going to do 110. It will do 20 back, so we will be just... I mean, we'll be in range... We're 10 shy of being in range of being knocked out by this Arceus. Giovanni could do a lot of damage here. And Giovanni is going to come down. That's going to be 0.2, it looks like, for Arceus. But if we have Barry, our Snorlax finishes off the game here. Do we have it, though? That's the big question. 8 cards. One of them could be Barry, or it could be in hand. The thing is, Misty even says it's attaching from zones. They're all from the energy zone. That's not a Barry just yet. We do have one more turn. X speeding back to the Carvine. Six cards left in the other deck. Let's see. And Vine Whip's only going to be 50 damage, but you could retreat the Carvine, right, directly back to Arceus and knock out. Sabrina comes down to pull one of the Pokemon from the bench to the active. The Arceus is only 1 energy, though, gets put up. I wonder if he has a Dawn in hand or something. If I remember correctly, they used it earlier, so it is like in the deck. Let me just double check here. They are running 2 Dawn, 2 Giovanni in this list. This is a Carnivine. We're only into round 3 right now, so we have a lot to learn about the everything still. We hit Tails, but will we... Don't concede just yet. Don't concede just yet, Chronos. Don't do this. Dawn comes down and he loses. 0-2. Let's see if I can find us another one then. Dun dun dun. It happens. It happens. That one's done. How about this one? Oh, this one's going. This one's still going. Let's go. And looks like this is gonna be a game 3 I'm bringing up here, guys. Popping up as quick as possible so you guys can watch. They're 0-0 right now. This is the beginning of this. Doop. Doop. And Drazen is versus Led, who's actually a winner of the Ursiidays Pokemon Pocket Weekly. So, wait. Nobody look at what I did. Nobody look at what I did. No one look. No one look. No one saw that. No one sees that. Don't look. Don't look. We fixed it. Don't look. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Okay, though. Andreessen is powering up this Arceus that's in the active spot right now while this Manaphy continues to put more and more energy on. It's nothing. You saw nothing. Exactly. Nothing. There is no VOD. I don't know what VODs are. Led is powering up this Origin Palkia and the Palkia EX on the bench. Saw nothing. There wasn't there. Anything there. Okay. Yeah, so Arceus is going to be able to go on and do 130 here, putting this Palkia to 20 health. The Leaf will be able to protect it. It'll be able to retreat back, but Cyrus could still stop that later, and a fully powered up Arceus does get moved to the active spot. There's no energy on any of the other Pokemon in this deck, though. What? Okay. One energy in the dog will not allow it to be able to, swing this turn. And the other Palkia is in the active spot is only going to be able to attack for 30 here. I don't know if we have enough time. Okay. So Shaman gets moved to the active because this means, well, I don't even know why I would give this up. It's only 1 point. Lead is at 2 points, though. Sorry about that, guys. And we do need to retreat, but, like, how and to where? And the thing is, even if we do retreat the Shaman, it, like... I don't know, guys. It doesn't feel great here. Doesn't feel like a great spot here. So you retreat back, but if Palkia swings, he does 20 to the bench. So we got the potion that will help protect it, and I think we use Adam in this turn, but I don't know, guys. It doesn't seem like a good position to be in. Doesn't feel like a good position to be in. Irida's going to come down to heal the lead side. And it looks like we're ready to concede. Looks like we're potentially ready to concede here. If he's got Cyrus, it's definitely game. Otherwise, I think we do survive by like 20. Oh, but we concede anyway. Okay. Okay, and that was game 3 here in this set. See if I can find us another one. There's about 15 matches left to go. Let's see here. We'll have to check out the other streams. He just won his game. This one looks like it's currently going, so let's see if we can hop into this. Oh, did they just end? Oh my god. Yeah, it just ended, so I was trying to get it up. They're done. They're done. Luchin's done. Liam Crew is done. Pokey Wills is done. Rate is done. Noxia is done. Sups is done. Mintom, done. He's streaming me actually right now. Done. 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 Okay, kind of seems like everything's done, and we will be waiting for our next round now. We're gonna go to that meta breakdown. Let you see how it's updated, but I'm gonna quickly be right back. So, 1 second. I'm gonna eat a little food off screen real quick. 1 second. Oh, it didn't actually hide it. Oop, there you go. I almost didn't show it to you guys correctly. Oh. I don't know what food is. What do you mean? My grandma's been calling me. She's asking me how to get ChatGPT. I was showing them yesterday. So my parents came down for my dissertation defense. Yeah, one shot dot. My parents run like a book distribution company. And they're working on their catalog right now. They like do wholesale. They do wholesale. And they're working on their catalog. And I was showing them how you can get ChatGPT to write stuff for you. And so my grandma was like, how do I get it? I'm like, well, I tried to do while you're here, but you didn't know your password to iTunes. So, like, I couldn't get it for you. She was like, I need it. Like, you have to show me how to do it. I can't rely on your father like this. Meanwhile, my parents are over there like, don't tell her how to do it. Like, she can't do it at home. Don't do it. And so, yeah, no, it's a lot of help. My grandma's done every single one since, like, she was, anyway. But, so she just called me for like the 4th time. And she's like, I called your cousin. She doesn't know how to do it. How do I do it? And I said, okay, well, Grandma, here's the thing. Monday, I'll tell you how to do it, okay? Monday, we'll figure it out. But it is officially doctor's orders that you can't work today. You have to rest. Sorry. So, doctor's orders. You're just going to have to listen to me now. This is why I went and got my PhD in nothing that has to do with medicine. Because now you can't work. No more working. Listen to me. You know? Listen to me. But yeah, so a little... Oh! All the matches are done. I do cybersecurity. I do cybersecurity. Guys, all the rounds are done. All the games are done. So we're going to be starting round 4 pretty early here. We're going to end round 3 and pair round 4. And just like that, we're getting into that next game super, super quick. I'm going to add everyone in the Discord and let them know that we're starting a bit early here. Round 4 is officially live. Let's go. Honestly, yeah. I got the doctor's orders cards now, so... I don't officially have it. I don't have my PhD yet. I still have to do some corrections. But yeah. Ignore me. You didn't see anything. Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like showing when I eat. Okay, let's find us a ranked game to watch. We're going to start from the bottom this time. Instead of the top. There's a Cynthia Mommy in our chat. Is there a Cynthia? There is a Cynthia Mommy, and they're 2-1. So they're running Glade Hitmonlee. Bro, like, you can't have that name. Ooh, there's a Pidgeot! Wait, but it's not Pidgeot EX. Sad. But we'll watch them. Yeah, we are. No Cynthia. Honestly, a little bit toxic name if they're not gonna run the correct deck, you know? So Don't know how to feel about that part, but it's okay. Put them down a little bit. And then we are officially in round 4. I'm just gonna put Cynthia here. Cynthia Mom. We're not adding the last 2 letters. And then Bless. And title change to round 4. Cynthia Mother. Exactly. I want Cynthia Mom, but Cynthia Mother would have been an option as well. Tragic! They didn't fit! I wonder why. Weird. Weird. They didn't fit. Anywho, we are starting with a Hitmonlee here, which honestly is not great for Cynthia. Pidgeotto will be able to attack for 30, where Hitmonlee will have to wait till we have something on the bench. And they are, though, finding those Raltses that they need to start evolving. We got a Curlia for that first evolution, a second energy on that Curlia since you don't need to commit to the Hitmonlee just yet. And hopefully they'll be able to find a Glade. Hopefully they'll be able to find a Glade. Okay. Okay, sorry, anyway. We do officially have a Pidgeot as well, which means this Pidgeot will be able to pull Marshadow into the active. Pidgeot's pretty nice at times where it's like a free Sabrina, essentially. So we do put an early 70 onto Marshadow. Looks like we are waiting, you know. So it does look like an early defeat because now that Marshadow got pulled in the active, it's not going to be able to use the effect of its attacks to be able to swing for 100, which is what you really want with Marshadow. And after taking out that really early Ralts, game 1 very quickly went to left. Okay, back into the next game. Sorry, we're having a conversation in the judge chat. We're having a conversation in the judge chat, but we're gonna focus up and practice and watch games. Focus up and look at the games. So that being said, sorry, we're having a conversation in judge chat about some stuff. I do need to stop typing. I do. I'm the worst, chat. I'm the worst. But that being said, we have a Ralt in the active spot this time. Hitmonlee actually would kind of have something to swing at if it was in the front, but they probably wouldn't have put that second one down. That is not true. I would never say that. I would never say that. Well, is that what I did? No, that's not what I did. I said... not completely. Not completely. Not completely. You guys are gonna make me sound bad. You guys are gonna make me sound bad. That's not what I was doing. I was like... Ooh, it's in the rules. Check the rules. Yeah, I was clarifying an answer to something. I was clarifying the answer to something. But it wasn't Cronus' fault. It was not Cronus' fault. I was like, I don't know. Okay, anyway. So, Cynthia Mom is using, or the Hitmonlee, I guess? I got distracted trying to explain it to you guys. Now I feel bad. I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person. Very cool, very cool. So let's see. Arceus is in the active. There's no energy on the bench this time. The interesting thing is the Pidgeot's ability doesn't need to be in the active spot. So even if we put it on the bench, we're pretty safe. This time, though, Cynthia is going to get 2 Raltses, which is going to help protect against that Pidgeot. So if they can evolve up, they still have 2 to protect. You know, like if even it's a Sabrina ability, not a Cyrus ability. So it's pretty nice. Xander with 7 months. Oh my gosh. I want to eat more, but I will stay strong. Pidgeot comes down, guys. Oh no, and that means one of these Raltses is going to be pulled into the active spot, which is going to be a huge problem because we don't have a 3rd Pokemon that can protect in the future. So we are going to be looking for more basics to protect next turn, but luckily we do have 3 turns. I'm not eating here. You can't make me. You can't make me. Let's see. Yeah, it is also protected from the Hitmonlee. It could be upwards of a 3-hit KO, and that's just too much time for Cynthia to get off all the attacks they want before losing. Left did actually not get 0.1 because Arceus didn't have the energies on it. But now we also do see a retreat or a Cyrus pulling that guy back into the active spot. So Pidgeot is kind of protecting against an attack as well because Pidgeot can't attack. We could see a retreat, but then the attachment on Pidgeot means it can't be on Arceus. Ouch. Owie. Owie. Okay, eat well, Fire. Yeah, we really need a Curlia this turn. No question about it. Like, we need it on the bench. How many cards are left in deck? Part of me... Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you something about Cynthia's hand. There's a Glade in Cynthia's hand. And there's a Communicator. I almost think you communicate away the Glade right here. And we go for a Curlia. And it looks like that's what we're going to do. Because don't know it's a good chance, but at least we get something. But we also already attached our energy this turn, so now this is kind of bad. Like, if we hadn't attached our energy this turn, this would be really good. Like, we should have done this before the energy attach. There's no reason that we should have attached this turn, in my opinion. Like, we already had energy on Hitmonlee. We had one energy on one Ralts, one on the other. We should have done the communication and then attached energy to the Mars Shadow. And then, yeah, the energy to Ralts is the problem, to Brism. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we had waited to attach our energy, yeah, that's not good. Like, we should have waited. We should have waited to attach after communication. Like, there's no reason to put a second energy on a Ralts when we don't even have a Kirlia yet. Like, it's not that high a priority. So, I don't know. It's like, if we had the energy now, we actually probably, I don't say win the game, but, like, we are doing a lot more damage. We knock out the Arceus here, right? So, like, let's say what would have happened is, yeah, 100%. So, the Arceus knocks out something here, right? And then we knock out the Arceus with the Mars Shadow. You have 2 Pokemon to protect against the Sabrina. And then, if he brings something else to knock out, you can knock out the Pidgeot with it as well. And so, I don't know. I feel like maybe we have a problem. Maybe we have a problem now because of that energy attachment. I don't want Rare Candy in this game, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. Okay. Who's playing Ursi, please? Cynthia and Leth. Right above you. Okay. Looks like now we are going to be Pokeballing for something, and we have a second energy. So assuming the knockout had happened last turn, so we are at 2 points on the left side, we do still KO here. And we are able to protect against that Pidgeot pulling up the Ralts, but my god. This is not a great spot to be in. So we are going to get 2 points for Cynthia Momming. Yeah, Mom. Cynthia Mom. Yeah, there's a lot of stage 2s. I mean, you're even seeing one, right? There's a Pidgeot on the other side here. Then Professor's research comes down. We're in pretty, like, semi-even footing almost. Still no Kirlia to be found. Ram is going to go into that Arceus, but at one point, I kind of just think that we end up losing here, sadly. Yeah, no, so brutal, so brutal. And there's not going to be anything to do here. Let's see. Sad for them. Yeah, then it's Gallade, right? 1 second, guys. I'm just checking something. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. Try and find us another game now. Yeah, well, that's how... I mean, that's how all card games are. Like, the small decisions are what lead to skill expression, right? I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. Let's see. But that's how the skill expression shows. So, really cool. Okay, here's one that's running still, looks like. I'm gonna hop in and see how far we're in. Okay, there's 0 and 0, only in their game 2, so I'll get up as fast as possible, guys. I love that game. I love that game for sure. I have 1 point. Yeah, so sad. We hate that Cynthia mom lost. And it's up! And time for us to watch. Really exciting, honestly. Yeah, I like the small size as well. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna leave to retreat back here, but to who? Almost I feel like the full oh, so we are gonna want to, it looks like, still swing with the lower health executor. I'm assuming this choice is because of the risk of Cyrus. Let's see. Yeah, they got blessed by Misty for sure a little bit there, but it seems like no Gyarados just yet. Maybe they don't really need to put down the Gyarados either, but I feel like the risk of like a Sabrina, but maybe just not in the list, would be nice here. What even? That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Let's see. So we hit heads on the coin flip. That means 80 damage to Drudon is going to get us 0.2. Now comes down the question, do they have the Gyarados? Now it comes down to the question, do they have the Gyarados? And so because they do have Gyarados probably hiding it in their hand, they are able to go on and knock out. Executor EX, the second one, does appear. And I mean, I'm trying to think like how you would... So with Cape, Gyarados, even with hitting it here, doesn't knock us out in one hit. And then maybe we retreat back and follow up with Arceus? So I wonder, it looks like we're, oh, and Sabrina comes down regardless. Ouch. Yeah, we did have to do some level of damage there. But Sabrina, without a second one, it can't, or the Arceus won't be protected. And that's going to be a win for Friars, even though Stellar really looked like they were going to take the game. Stellar does lose at 0-2 there. Let's see if I can find us another one. No one's done. Done. This one looks like it could still be going, so we'll try to hop into it quickly. And see if I can get it up for us, guys. Looks like they're pretty early in. We'll see if we can get it up in time. I'll get the game over. It is Erection versus Wind Up Bird Mitya. They're 1-1. Okay, and we have everything ready. Does look like, though, our Arceus is going to take point 2 here. Rect is in the lead, and I'm not sure that there's anything that Mitya has that they can come back with. Okay, and that's game 3 for Erection, I believe. I think there might, let me double check that there's not another game for them to be playing. Yeah, that was game 3. Oh, man. One second. Let's see if we can find us another one. What does that mean, game? I don't know what it means. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't understand. I don't know. I like the joke though. I like the joke though. Let's see if we can find us a really quick game to watch. That one's done. One's done. One second. Sorry, I'm trying to find us a game, guys. Okay, let's see here. Wait. That's weird. No, bro, what do you mean? I'm dealing with judge stuff. Dealing with judge stuff, sorry guys. One second, I'm just trying to see if there's any games that are still going. I don't bully anyone, bro. You guys are insane. Doesn't look like there's any games going that we can stream, guys. Let me quickly bring up the metagame here, and we'll maybe try to go over it a little bit now that we're a couple rounds in. Not normally, no. I don't really hear them outside. That being said, let's go over some of these win rates. We are about to probably start our round 5 shortly. But let's see. Let's see here. Trying to like see something. Oi. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. We're like dealing with a really weird call. We're dealing with a weird call. That being said, though, why don't we give a really quick glance over here? What's up, Yester? Probably, if it's a tournament thing, probably not. You should just call a judge, so, if it's a tournament thing. One second. 1 second, guys. My match means a double loss, and I am here. You could just call a judge, bud. Just call a judge. Just call a judge. One second. Just call a judge. Just call a judge. I think Sudowoodo is so strong. Actually, I think people did look over it, like look above it, whatever. Look, you know. But I think now people know. You think maybe Aerodactyl said that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Anywho. 1 second. Anywho. I'm trying to find another. We have 1 game left, guys, until the next round, so give us a second here. Okay, let's see. It's not a joke. People are I'm assuming we dealt with the other thing. No, I don't participate in a tournament. Let's see. We have 40 seconds left, so we're probably starting very shortly. But I don't really participate in a tournament. We just cast and stuff like that. And running, managing, casting, playing in your tournament. I couldn't play in it. I couldn't play in it. Okay, round is over, it looks like. Oh, there is one thing that needs to be corrected, and I think Georgia's going to do it real quick. Okay. How many were registered this week? We had 1,700 registrations, I think. And then we have almost 1,200 players. But yeah. Hi, Gummy. How are you doing? Yeah, 1,177 players. So pretty nice numbers. Pretty nice numbers for what's happening today. Okay. Okay, now we can go. With that being said, now guys, we're hacking the whole wide world. Round 5 is live! Okay, now, I tried to mute it for a second there. Let's see, let me find us a game. I'm sorry that the keyboard's so loud. I actually got a new keyboard. I got a new keyboard. It arrived, so I'm really excited. I'm going to plug it in after today's stuff. So I'm really happy. Let's see. Let me find us a game to watch. Let us find a game to watch here. I think we might watch Chronos because it's Chronos versus Mintom. So we could watch. What is Mintom running? Let's see. Oop. Mintom is running T18 Palkia. We'll watch him Chronos' position. Chronos is going first though, which I don't know how it's gonna work out. So let's see. Let's see. You like it? Well, it's just a little bit too clacky. It's too clacky. Almost, for some people at least. Let's see here. Okay. Teehee. I just don't want to be so clacky because I do have to deal with stuff sometimes. I know it's annoying to some people. I type really fast. Chronos versus Mintom. Wait, what? No, Youngmong. That's actually funny. That's kind of funny, but very sad as well. I actually got a really cute one that has like clouds. It's a cloud one. It's very cute. It's actually from you guys. So I'm really excited to get to plug it in. Okay, so Chronos is with that Snorlax Magnezone again, where we're relying on having this Snorlax we could attack, but we can hide behind. But we'll need berries to be able to do so. Then Magnezone is also a Pokemon we need, as well as the different evolutions to get us there. We get 1, 2. Oh no. Okay, only 2, 3 energies. But this is not a great start. This is not a great start for us. We don't like this. We really don't like this. I think at this point, you might sacrifice the Magnemite. I think you may literally sacrifice the Magnemite here. I don't think it's over, but it's definitely a little bit of a, issue. A bit of an issue for sure. Let's see here. We do have a potion onto the Magneton, but is it good to leave our Magneton in the active? I mean, maybe it's okay. I almost wonder if you start powering up Snorlax on the bench. Most likely we power up Snorlax on the bench. Yeah, and he does. Okay, so it's same thought process here. I kind of think you do. And then if Palkia does that, where you discard all your energy attack, then your Snorlax can, clean up a little bit. Clean up a bit. Yeah, that's my hope as well here. Whew. So they do discard the energy, so Mintom does get a point, but I almost feel like that's a problem in itself for Mintom. Because Snorlax, I mean, it's a 50-50 whether, I think it was 75% chance that we hit at least one heads here. So, not great spot to be in for Mintom. We'll surely get 1 or 2 heads here. And Palkia, unless we hit heads on that Misty, kind of just, you know, clears up one head, and that's a wake. Will Palkia have at least two more heads on a Misty? Let's see. So they do have a little bit of potion there. Sabrina will come down, but honestly, it doesn't even matter if we have a second berry. Hmm. So it looks like we just wait though. So maybe there's not a second berry? Because the second Sabrina here spells the end, or even a Cyrus. So I almost feel like there must not have been a second berry in hand. I'm checking. I don't know what card that is actually in the corner. Yeah, if he has Irida, is also a huge problem. Irida, oh, I really feel like we had to attack last turn. So Snorlax does get promoted to the active spot. What do you do here? We have a second Snorlax, but we don't have 2 points to give. Is there one? I don't know. I wonder if I'm gonna check real quick Cronus's list because I don't know his full list. So he doesn't have any potions. I wonder if there's like some world where like you have to go potions. We just cape. Oh, did we get a heal? Wait, how did we go to 160? I thought we had 120 health. Oh, we retreated. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me, chat. I'm an idiot. Nope. And that's gonna spell end of game 1. Okay. We'll let them get set up for game 2. I'm gonna clear the score here. And yeah, let's see. Oh, I got Cronus is gonna be going second this time, which is nice for energies. But obviously, if Misty goes well, it doesn't really matter who has the energy advantage. But yeah, Irida was really bad there for Kronos. Irida was not what he wanted there. Yeah, after 2 Misty's heads, it's a lot of ground to cover. I don't know that you can always do it. Manaphy enjoyers versus Manaphy haters. Oh no. You did? I got mine with the origin form Palkia list. So Mintom is going to have both Palkias out this time. This time Kronos is starting with the Snorlax, however. We'll have to see how it plays out and if we have a Misty on Mintom's side. But it looks like we did, and it hit 0. So, very sad for Mintom. But very happy for Kronos, who's now going to be able to use their research draw 2 here. It looks like we're going to look for some more basics as well. Magnemite is in hand officially, and I'm sure we're going to play it because we want to get our evolutions as high as possible. I mean, build out as quickly as possible. Okay, and another energy from Palkia now. Sabrina goes down. I'm sure he's going to put up a Shaman if that's what he's going to do. Because there's no reason to risk anything else, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot better game, it feels like. Or a start this time, it feels like. Feels like a much better start this time. So 30 on a Shaman now. It's the climb. Dun dun dun. Okay. So it looks like we are retreating back to our Snorlax. I think this means we have to have a berry in hand, but nothing happens when we pass, so we must just be trying to get it out of the active. I'm not sure about this. Because we would have been able to heal it to 40, so it's out of range. Maybe there's a Giovanni in their list that he's trying to avoid, but... Oh, they did use Dawn. That's my bad. That's my bad. They did use Dawn. I didn't even realize they used Dawn there. I mean, I saw the Dawn, but I was like, I don't really know where it was used, but I guess I was using the Magneton. Still no berry as well. In a second, Snorlax will appear now. Sabrina to pull up the other Palkia, potentially forcing them to defensively drop some energies to retreat. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I like this position as well, Kaya. I completely agree. I completely agree. Like, I feel like it's a bad spot for Mintom. I mean, they're just trying to figure out what to do, but they are going to swing for 30. But now we can swing for 100. And I don't really think there's a future where next turn Mintom's going to be doing 150. Or 90. Do 100. We do hit head, so Snorlax does wake up. But I don't know if it's going to be enough here. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't like the Shaman. Negate Shaman heal. Magneton is already threatening Magnezone. Yeah. No, I completely agree, Kaya. And this turn, we can just knock out at least one of these Palkias. Admittedly, the other Palkia is about ready to swing for 150. But with Mintom at 0 points, it's not the scariest future that we could have. So, let's see. Really? That's cool. Yeah, it feels like it's Joe over for Mintom, as Young Mung eloquently puts it. The 20 does recoil back onto the Snorlax. So now what? Yeah, for real it is. So we hit Tails. It's the opponent's turn, who can swing for 30 or 150 here. Can't Sabrina us? Mars goes down to... Oh, and did you see that? Ouch. That was a Magnezone back into the deck. Bit of a punishment for holding Magnezone in hand versus a Mars player for sure. Ten rounds today, top 64 tomorrow. Okay. So they only did the 30 swing. I don't fully know how to feel about this, if I'm being honest. We do end up hitting the zone, but if he has Sabrina, next turn he could take 2 points. And Kronos is at 2 points now, by the way, after last turn. No. There you go. Doop. Teehee. Kaki's like, yeah, buddy, hit me, wake up, hit me. Wait. Was it on purpose that we went all the way to time? Was it on purpose we went all the way to time? I don't know. Yeah, he's asleep. It's not like we can retreat or anything. For sure. We just got pew-pew-pewed. We're still asleep. We're still asleep. Still asleep. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I agree on the shaman for sure. I agree on the shaman for sure. Sabrina was perfect, but I agree on the shaman because the shaman is the least, you know, important Pokemon here. As long as we have Magnezone, which we do. Wait, even then, does it matter? I'm not sure it matters, actually. I think it's a huge problem because we're gonna get knocked out, and the max we're doing is 130 here. It's not enough. Mintom's at 2 points. I think Mintom takes the game. Yeah. I think Mintom takes the game here. Relax. Okay. He's too eepy? Yeah, he was too eepy. This is true. Let me see if I can find us another one. There's only about 50 games still going. That was... Why did I just do that? Fallen. Gummy. Android. Shira. Correct. Means that they're done with their game and they can't play and I can't watch them. Dude, Rorik is 5-0 right now. So is Led. Nalu just lost his first game. Lorelai has lost 2. Here's one, I think. Oh, I still have the BRB up. Ignore me. It depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. It's whatever the game says it is, Diamond. It's whatever the game says it is. Oh, not that one. What did I just do? I'm an idiot. but it's fine. Player score 0. Player name Illusion. Sometimes it's a loss if there's no Pokemon on the bench. That's why I say it's whatever the game says it is. Ta-da! Oh, these points need to be cleared. If there's no Pokemon on the bench, then yeah. You just have to wait sometimes, Patrick. I'm waiting for mine as well. I'm still waiting for my reply as well. Oop. I got food crumbs on my tummy. Not tummy, on my shirt. Oh no, man, Tom. Dude, that's just the show. Okay, so we are got that Arceus fully powered up here. I do assume that it's a Dialga list since there is a metal. Let's see. Magnezone, however, is fully powered up and 160 health, so it's 110 damage. Is going to be really dangerous for Luchin, who has gone up to a single point. Grr, grr! But yeah. Yeah, there's different problems like that. Very sad. Oh, yeah. Why are you not a T3 sub again? Sad. Let's see. We do 110 into the Skarmory here for a second point now. I almost feel like, though, like maybe we needed to be able to attack into the other one. Needed to knock out the other one. But maybe not. Yeah, I think that is the one he's talking about. Tiamon's got the exclusive ones. What is the Grr? Oh, is it the angry one? You don't have squirrels? Yeah, that's a good one. I love this one. Dude, oh my god. Crashed, SP Crashed. It's so good with those emotes. Absolutely love them. Yeah, Zone is after our Arceus right now. Literally Ursiiday. It is literally Ursiiday. This is correct. They're up 2 points now. I do need more. But you know what costs money? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. That's a good one too, but those were cropped by people. I think that might have been a pirate cropping. Zone is on his rear. This is... Wait, I thought Zone was out of electric, or had one more electric energy, so it's actually better. It's actually better now. Okay. So... your first attack is too important. Makes sense. What do you do here? I feel like there's a potential where you just like attach to Arceus and will pass. But no, you can't do that. Yeah, and they don't have electrics, it looks like. We have a heal to 90. Zone is out of gas, but they're powering up the Mew to be able to do the Arceus attack, which is concerning for Illusion. But as long as we get enough heals, we'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. We need to retreat for sure. We do need to do a bit of retreating here. It looks like we do have a cape to bring us to 110, but I think they do 110. So, okay, now we're 130. So now we can attach our energy to the Arceus, in my opinion. Let's see. Wait, we attached it to Dialga. Interesting. I don't know about that. I feel like... I don't know about that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Illusion also does have 2 points. I don't know about that. Now he's also doing 130 with Mew. Let's see here. Okay. So we did survive. Oh, it would have been 90 because there's only one. I'm being dumb. We do have a genome hacking now. It's going to be 110 damage into the Arceus. And, Arceus. Yeah, Arceus. And that's going to be game for Bing. Yeah, not much you can do when they get pulled up again. Kind of sucks, but always losing to Osiris is a chance. Let's see if we can find us another game. I'm gonna check here. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else still playing. Underlulls. Lexia. Everyone is done playing that was streaming. There's about 4 matches left to complete now. And I guess that means let's actually hop to the metagame and start looking at stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So now that we are into round 5, we have about 4 rounds of, pros and cons. Not pros and cons, wins and losses. Our Dialga Arceus is only about a 50% win rate. Rampardos is at 52%. 49 for the Articuno, but 58 for Palkia, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Then 51 for that Palkia EX Origin Form Palkia. Only 40% win rate for Darkrai. 36% win rate for Leafeon. 37% win rate for Charizard. 44 though for Gallade EX. And 46 for Execute EX and Celebi. Big ouch. Arceus EX in Carnivine is also coming up with a 59% win rate. Kind of crazy. 44 for that Gyarados EX and Druddigon. 47. It doesn't look great. Executor EX and Arceus EX, however, at 70%. What? 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 We have a 57% win rate Starmie EX Palkia EX. 68 for Blastoise EX Manaphy, actually. We have 2 4-0s. Did they make it to 5? Nope, that's a 4-1. And the other one was now 4-1 as well. But that's still a fantastic job by them. Yeah, no, I agree. Then we have Magnezone. Snorlax only a 52% win rate. Not bad, though. 56% win rate for a Bastiodon Skarmory. 64 for Darkrai. Okay. Oh no. I'm trying to see some fun ones. There's a 75% Gyarados EX Manaphy. There's a lot of babies down here. But yeah, so we'll have to see how it continues to do throughout the day. I think after this round, we might start looking at, Let's see here. Super crazy times. And then we're just having one game left to complete. Let's see if it'll finish in time. I don't know that it will, but we'll see. They have 7 minutes. I love Blastoise, Lukey. I think it's a good choice. I like Blastoise. You should. Big fan of Blastoise. Big fan. 1 second. I'm just checking one other thing. Okie dokie, good luck, Shubham. I don't know, whatever you feel confident with, bud. Whatever you feel confident with. Wait, what? Oh, it's just still live. Okay. Interesting. Just, yeah, waiting for that last one. But yeah, guys, so why don't we start looking at some of these? Look at Dialga EX. I know it's got a poor matchup into Rampardos, but we'll have to see how it goes in the long run. So let's check out some of those different big matchups here. See if some of them that they've played against a good amount for. Palkia EX Arceus EX has an 83% win rate into. Magnezone Snorlax, it has a 75% win rate into. Magnezone Darkrai, a 75% win rate into. Against Leafeon Celebi, it has a 70% win rate, which is really nice. Against Articuno EX T18, it's got a 69% win rate, still really, really nice there. Against Darkrai Magnezone, it only has a 62% win rate, a little bit lower than I expected, but still really heavily in favor of our Arceus Darkrai. Palkia EX, who actually has a better win rate than Articuno, has a worse win rate against it, so I guess it makes sense there as well. Against Charizard, it's got a 57% win rate, bringing it way closer to even match. Carvanine, a 53% win rate against. Against the Palkia EX Origin form, it seems to improved upon the T18 and even the Palkia EX Articuno EX win rate with I mean, only a 52% win rate into it. Obviously 50 against itself. Dialga and Mew 50. Glade, it's got a 50% chance. But let's see if we can find some of these other big numbers. Like Rampardo Lucario, that it only has a 35% win rate against. Absolutely terrible. But, you know, that's just how the game goes sometimes. I think the last match did just complete here, guys. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Oh, Synctez found it. Synctez got it, bro. Synctez got it. Synctez has, we have another judge call, kind of. So let's see what happens, but yeah. Yeah, I think Cronus jinxed us a little bit, but uncultured real ones know. Yeah, I mean, we know about the Palkia Dialga Arceus deck. But I mean, this game is Palkia Dialga that's a problem. No Arceus needed. No Arceus needed. Even. So, we are in round 5 right now. We're trying to get into round 6, but we have a little bit of a Druid Squall. A little bit of a Druid Squall. No clue, come on. I don't think alternate format tournaments are really healthy this early into a game, so I don't really look at them too much. We have a judge call going. We're not done. The last match is not finished yet. We're having a judge call for the last match right now. But it's just marked as finished so that people can't spam click stuff. Anywho. Hi, guys. We can scroll down a little bit further. I'm surprised Glade EX him only doesn't have a even worse win rate into it. But, yeah. I guess while we're sitting here, as Georgia points out, I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, XP Collect. They have done a fantastic job, fantastic kindness to this community and sponsoring this tournament every single weekend. And so I do want to give a huge shout out to them. If you're interested in ordering cards or really any type of card game, I would recommend checking them out. They're really awesome, and they haven't had to cancel even like a pre-order in many, many years. So check it out. Yeah, check out the XP homies. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. So let's see here. Week 19, absolutely insane. No need to shout me out though. Let's get into our next one while we let the judges deal with this problem. Let's check out Rampardo's Lucario, because while it's got a really great matchup into lovely Dialga Arceus, what does it look like otherwise? Sleep well, Helic. Thank you so much for judging for a while. So let's check it out. Into Charizard Moltres, an 87% win rate, 5% win rate. Into Palkia Vaporeon, an 85% win rate. Into Dialga Mew, 75% win rate, though these numbers are very low. Into Leafeon EX Celebi, a 66% win rate. Into Arceus Dialga, a 64% win rate. Into Galade EX Sudowoodo, 61. Into Articuno Palkia EX, a 58. Into Executor Celebi, a 55. Into Origin Form Palkia and Palkia, a 52. Wow, that's a pretty nice spread. That's a pretty nice spread. What is it weak against, though? Darkrai EX Magnezone is only got a 47% win rate against, but that's pretty close to even. Palkia EX, it's got a 35% win rate into Articuno EX, a 20% win rate. So honestly, it's kind of the T18s that deal with it. But yeah, so really nice. It's interesting how the T18s are protecting us against the Rampardos supremacy, one might say. So let's see here. Let's check out, I guess, the T18s and see why or why not they're doing so well. Let's check out Articuno EX. We don't need to check out the cards. Let's check out the matchups and check it out. So it's got a 79% win rate into Rampardos Lucario that has gone against about 24 times. To Palkia EX, it actually has a 66% win rate. Into Leafeon EX and Celebi, a 57. But then against Dialga Arceus, only a 30% win rate. Owie. Owie. Both directions got good and bad. Let's see here. Okay, and it looks like that's going to be the round. Let's see if we can make sure everything is good. You do good to go, Santa? Santas? Santas, it's not Santas. Why did I say it that way? But we're going next. I'm pretty sure it is good. So, R6 is out. Let's see. Pairings channel, round 6. I like the uwu fingers, or the shy fingers. I'm a shy finger girl. I like them. They're fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's find us a fun thing to watch. Okay. We just watched that one. Let's check out how's Rect doing. Rect is a Arceus Crobat versus a Gyarados Regice, both of which are 4-1. So I think that's the game for us this turn. We'll get it up as quickly as possible. Round 6. We are officially halfway through. Yeah, very cool card. Very, very cool card. The name is Rect. The next name is Period, which is very interesting of a name because that's how we show points in this game. So I don't know how to feel about this, but it's okay. Greetings, human. Greetings, chatter. Let's play. This time for Rect, he's actually starting that Heatran the active. I believe, though, his ability has to do with his retreat cost. So I think it's okay. That being said, though, I'm going to shrink this a little bit. Okay. Manaphy on the other side, but Dot is going to really need some of the Pokemon to do anything with that energy, and he doesn't have it. So that means on the side of Heatran, we are going to get started. We find a Zubat, and I wonder if we have an Arceus as well. Okay, Arceus does appear, so the ability will be started. We don't have to use it just yet. Yeah, so unlucky not to. But he's already going to be swinging for 40 now, which means this Manaphy is already on the doorsteps of being knocked out. And if there's not a second Pokemon to put on the bench, which I assume he didn't have until right now, this is going to be a huge problem. You hate to have to see it, but I think you're going to have to see it. But now Magikarp's down. Could we have a... Iridescent does appear for it, but could we have a Sabrina here? Could we have a Sabrina? A little bit of a headache. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Pokeball. Heatran. We finally get that Crobat, and with Arceus in the active, this is going to be a huge problem. We are powering up an Arceus as well. 40 damage on to that Manaphy, but we didn't use the Crobat ability. We didn't use the Crobat ability. Why not? Yeah, why not? I don't know. Okay. So we Oceanic Gift again. This seems like it's such a bad spot, bro. I think maybe what it is we're going to use the Crobat ability to knock out now. I really don't know. Yeah, like would have forced the Gyarados out, at least. But, yeah, I can't really stabilize either. Really great job by them. We are going to go and have a point here for Wrecked. But, Dot still has a chance to come back. I mean, that Gyarados still on the bench. I don't know if it's a misplay. Yeah, I wonder what I feel like maybe putting early damage would be good, but maybe I just don't understand it. That's completely fine. I haven't played this deck. So I don't really understand. So, what else do I call this person? What else do I call this person? Dot. Yeah. I'm trying to. They swing for 160 though into Heatran, getting the first point there. Do we attack back with Arceus? I don't know. 180 is so much health, bro. 180 is so much health. Call him Smith. I'm gonna stick with that, I think. Yeah, it's basically 160. I completely agree. Cape now on to Arceus does mean it would like potentially survive, but like not really. I'm assuming we're hoping they don't have Irida. Sabrina comes down. I think you put the Arceus. Do we put the Arceus up? I don't know. Yeah, so Arceus goes up because it survives. But while we can knock out Gyarados next turn, our Arceus is not as lucky. Our Arceus will not be as lucky here. Yeah, this might be a tie. So we did a 30, and I think we still do need, though, a third basic. And if we don't have a third basic, it kind of doesn't matter. Warning, the U.S. debt clock has been updated. What does that mean? And yeah, we're going to have to retreat back to Heatran. Oh, but at least we had a leaf. Oh, it was a Twitter notification? I wasn't sure. Cyrus still does end this for sure, though, yeah. Cyrus would end this game. Right? I don't get it either. So Arceus into the active again. No energies on this Arceus, but he does survive. Dot has a second point. Cyrus is all they need. Yeah, potion of leaf also will definitely help, but research instead, and I think that may be game then. Yeah, I think that might be game then. Uh-oh. Let's see. Did I change title all the way? Yeah, they're going into game 2, so let's see. Yeah, they've been nice as well. This also could just be where they like misclicked, right? Stuff happens. Stuff happens, guys. Stuff happens. Okay, they're getting into their game. We have 2 Heatrans and a Arceus again. This time though, Dot only has Reggie-Eyes. Should I say dot dot dot? But the Pokeball that's come down, I mean there will probably be another Pokemon to play out. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Manaphy though, not just Magikarp. But they can take a little bit more time putting the other Pokemon out they want to here. So 70 damage just like that into this Heatran, who can do 40 back, but it doesn't feel good here, I feel like. We retreat back to the other Heatran now with 110 health. And we started powering up the Arceus, passing it back to Reggie-Eyes now. The question is what Pokemon did he keep in his hand? It looks like it might have been a Manaphy. Let's see. I need a supplement, but it's what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, if he's playing Dawn, could be huge here. But he still does need to... Well, he doesn't need anything on his Heatran to retreat because it's a free retreat cost. I don't know why I said that. So it looks like... Oh, and Dawn comes into play. This Arceus is going to swing for 130 here. Ultimate Force comes down again on the Manaphy, and that's going to be game 2. This time, Wreck takes it, and we're going to a game 3. Okay. Let them get set up for the next one. Let's see here. Yeah, they are, that's for sure. Oh my lord. Let's see here. GG. This time, the start is a little bit different. Rekt has a Zubat in the active spot this time. And Dot has Manaphy. Going second, Dot will be able to use the Manaphy attack. Well, quote unquote, attack to potentially spread energies out. But in game one, that happened and he didn't have a single basic. So we'll see how this plays out now. Magikarp does appear here. Heatran goes down. And Arceus. So both abilities of the Crobat and the Heatran Tree would be turned on. But we don't have... Or we do have to figure out where we want to put our energies here. Immediately we do evolve to a Crobat. So we could do, is it 30 or 40 damage? One second, sorry guys. Okay. So we have Magikarp active. Yeah, I thought he must have that Gyarados here. So Gyarados goes on and takes that first point. The energy, I didn't see where it popped off of, but... Hmm. So we did end up passing back after attaching to Arceus. They knock out the second Heatran now, and we do like survive attacking into the Gyarados, right? But we definitely need enough damage to be able for it to work. So there's 2 points on Dot's side. Am I still what? I have to do minor revisions. I defended Friday. But I have to do some minor revisions on my dissertation. But it is going to be a defeat here, so Recton is going to get knocked out. Let's see if I can find another one. We'll have to see how it goes. I still have to like do the revisions and stuff, but I had a good day yesterday. I had a good day yesterday with my dissertation. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it here. I find another one here. So we have one that we can go into. You bring it up. It's gonna be Mintom versus Shadox. They are 1-1, but they're just starting this game. It looks to be an Arceus Dialga versus a Palkia T18. So let me see what we get. And let's check it out. Turning random on not the correct energy in the sun while stage roll using Genshin to multiply. Huh. Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's a player. I haven't checked it out yet. So we have two Palkias here. The one they act on Mintom's side only has 1 energy, so he can only swing for 30. But the one on the bench could potentially be doing upwards of 150 attacks in a row, which is going to be really nice for his Shadox here. Dialga did have a potion that brought him back out of range of that 30 damage attack. But is it going to be enough? Oh, did we get raiders? My bad. Kronos, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a great day. And congrats on the Snorlax deck. It looked like a lot of fun. So I don't think Snorlax himself is toxic. What do you mean? I just think block Snorlax is toxic. Oh, yeah, no, I'll try it out sometime. I just had only been back, obviously, after being gone for a week, so I needed to play, like, a deck that had, like, proven itself. Was the main thing yesterday. Okay, so we do use retreat, it looks like, back to that Palkia with all those energies on it, and swing for 150, which means we do go on and knock out. That means 2 points for Mintom here, but Arceus is pretty prepped and ready. If we can get one more Pokemon on the Arceus' side, that could be a 130 damage swing. A Mars comes down, which is going to help decrease, the chances of this Palkia finding an out, like a Misty. And yeah, we kind of just draw a research, which, I mean, if there's a research. Oh, and we top deck, the Cyrus. And that's going to be a knockout just with the use of Slash. Ouch. Okay. We're going to let them get, I guess, that was their third game. So at the end of that match, we find if we can find us another one. There's 16 minutes left in the round, and there are 13 matches left. But Mars is honestly so strong when you only are drawing one card. Absolutely insane. I physically know everyone in all the chats, so I'm just going through the names. Oh, we had a gummy. Let's see. Gummy is 1-1. How far are they into their match? Okay, they're pretty early. Let's see if I can get it up. Okay. It's 0-0. Yeah, I saw. He was telling us in my chat. Yeah, little infinite damage. But also at the same time can never knock out, right? It only does half. Or is it round up? Let's just put this name here. Let's put this name here. Yeah, he needs 5-2-1. Okay. So cape goes down onto the skarmory. Gotta check the list sometimes. Yeah, exactly. We do get a cape, so we can go in and swing for 50 here into Palkia. Definitely gonna want to try to set up probably a second skarmory very soon. They swing for 150 into Skarmory. Wow, nice Misty. Really early 0.1 for little Natalia then. Am I saying they're on Lydia? I should repeat that. I should figure out how to say the name. Shaman is up. I mean, it heals itself, but Skarmory's gonna. The new Skarmory hasn't. Doesn't have, you know, a tool. Kind of bad spot to be in. We'll have to see how Misty works, but that's a big ouch for Gummy. Let's see here. Down a tool is the biggest issue. Yeah, 100% Gaia. 100%. So we have a research. So they can't Misty this turn, but they can do 30 to the Shaman. Five matches left to complete right now as well. We're gonna retreat back to Skarmory, but we don't have a tool. And so it kind of seems like we're just gonna sacrifice this Skarmory for a second here. Yeah, for sure. Agreed on that. I think we could have also just kept the other Palkia out and poke with it for a little bit while we build up this one on the back end. Okay. Black Tactics, thank you so much for the raid. We had a great stream. So they were able to do 60 into Dialga. We're in a bit of a pickle where if they like hit heads in the next swing, then Dialga could get knocked out because Nadia already has the first point. They would be able to win the game. So they actually retreat back instead to Mana Fee to start powering up that Origin Form again and the Palkia. And it looks like... I mean... It won't be able to swing next turn, that Palkia. But if we had a Cyrus or something like that, then we could capitalize on it at least and knock out the big Palkia, potentially. I appreciate that, Rodriguez. Natia? Or earlier I was calling it Natalia. So we actually do knock something out with the Skarmory, which is actually a really nice spot to be in. Now Gummy is going to go up a point. He's only risking 1 point as well. That's so exciting, Rodriguez. I'm excited for you. And thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, second Palkia, not second Palkia, second Mana Fee up as well now. I mean, Skarmory can knock it out. I'm assuming then that they have a Cyrus potentially that they're relying on here. I feel like they're playing like they have a Cyrus in hand. Like, they're definitely playing like they have Cyrus in hand. Let's see here. Yeah, and they did have that Cyrus just like I said, and they're able to do that attack. That's so much like that where I just like, I'm like, why don't you run Mars? You have to run Mars, it feels like, because like you know what they're doing, right? You know why they're acting the way that they are. There's only one more game going right now, guys, so we should be getting into our next match fairly shortly here. So I'm gonna hop over to our meta breakdown and we can go through some of those different decks that are doing well today. You want to check to see how some of these guys are still doing. Everyone obviously is closer to 50 throughout the day. Moment. Let's see. Okay, so let's check out some of those standings and see decks that are doing while we wait for this last game to finish up. First off, actually in top place is that Rampardos Lucario. And they're running two. It is actually the one Marchetta, one Sudowoodo list or a similar list with one Sabrina, one Cyrus, two Fossil, two Communication, two Pokeball, and two Research. And obviously the 2-2 line on the Cranidos Rampardos, 2-2 on Riolu and Lucario. And so, yeah, very cool to see. I think that's one that ended up winning. Then Rorik is running the 1 MUEX, 2 Dialga, 2 Arceus, 1 Shaman list with 2 Research, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Adamant, 1 Rocky Helmet, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Giant Cape. Yeah, day 2 starts at the same time, 1 p.m. EST. 1 p.m. EST. Then we have another Arceus Dialga. Pretty much the same list, but I believe 1 Cape is traded for a Leaf, and 1 Adamant for a Dawn. One second. Oh, awesome. And we are good to go, it looks like, guys, which is pretty exciting. With that, we're going to be starting round 7. Round 7 is live. Okay, let's see if I can find us a game. Ursiidays best judge? I'm not a judge. No judge here. Okay. Ooh, let's do this one. Ursiidays judges the judges. No. 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 I would never do that. How dare you? Yes. And also the judges heavily judge me. Like, it's not. I judge everyone, but the judges judge me. Humans just judge each other 24/7. It's normal. Ooh. It's just normal. Ooh. Anyway. Waiting for their opponent to check in. Come on. I'm not that type of doctor. I'm not that type of doctor. But we are officially in round 7. Ooh. Let's see. Round 7. Did I update it? Yes, I did. Okay, perfect. We will get the game up here. We will change the names. We're watching Fallen. The judgment is they are awesome. Agreed, Kaya. Exactly. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. They're awesome. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Okay, they're getting into their match here, guys. So let's see. Okay. And we're getting into our game now. So Fallen is going to be starting with, well, we're back at, okay, yeah, here we are. Starting with their Magnemite in the active spot. We're playing a bit of Sky Zone Arceus almost. And in Gimato's side, they're running that T18 Articuno EX with actually a Celestial Town Elder, interestingly enough. So we'll have to see how it plays out. Misty is going to come down for that Articuno. They're wanting at least one head, so we'll see if they can get that. Let's see. They're checking the deck list again just so they know everything they can about how the opponent might play. And let's see. It looks like Skarmory is going to do some early 50 damage now. But that Misty hurts with multiple three heads. Ouch. And that's going to take that first point for Gimato, who is going to be putting out some very aggressive damage in game 1. Let's see. Okay. So Zobian does take their second point as well. I'm not really sure which one that happened from since it popped off the bench, it looked like. I'm assuming it's from that cape with the splash damage. But honestly, this Fallen is taking so much damage too fast to deal with. Let's see here. Yeah, so Magnezone was able to do a lot into that Articuno, but I mean, Articuno, though they have 5 energy on it, is definitely a bit of a problem here. Let's see. And it looks like they go on and concede because I guess they don't have a Cyrus in hand. That's game 1 for Fallen, actually, and we're going to get set up and let them get ready for game 2. Okay, I'm letting them get started up, and then we'll get the second game going. Yeah, very, very rough for them, and that's why they went on and conceded. But we are into game 2 now. Let's see. Hey, we are going to start building up this Arceus, it looks like, in the active spot. Articuno is back on the energy, but still. Oh my god, and Misty hits every single thing they wanted it to. That's 80 damage immediately, ow. Immediately into that Arceus. Oh no. But Magneton's been found. We're going to start building it up and hoping that we can find Magnezone in time. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, it really is. It really is. So 2 points then for Jimato on the top here. Ouch for it to be just such, why wouldn't you boss the Magneton? Who knows, but yes, we are going to do 130 damage, but with a metal energy deck, like there's no electric energies, it looks like, in this energy zone. Magneton's only going to swing twice, which is not a great position to be in. I mean, maybe we could like find a retreat back to, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to retreat almost, but I also don't know if you can in this position. Maybe we needed like some level of helmet there. Yeah, once they secured the double points, it's a really bad spot to be in for Jimata. Yep, and they, oh, okay. So, oh, they retreated back. I don't know about that really, but I guess there's like nothing else to do. Let's see. What was that, 1-1 in this match, I think? Because we got the other one. Yeah, they're going into game 3, they're getting set up. I had a problem. My rival did not show up, but I did not check in. He is not. You needed to check into your game, Lance. You needed to check into your game for sure. If you didn't check in, you didn't win. Okay, and we're going to get it up now that they got started. Magnemite's in the active spot for Fallen, and they also have the Skarmory on the bench. Meanwhile, only an Articuno here for Moda, but even though Magnemite only does normally 10 damage, with the additional 20 from type advantage, we do end up seeing that this is going to be a good... Why is it not 30 damage? Wouldn't it be 30? Oh, he's metal type here, right? Or is he? I don't even know if he's metal or electric in this one. So maybe it is only 10. I'm a dummy. But still. We have a potion come down. He goes back to full health. But it does start to burn some of the things. It's metal this one. Okay. And we're just starting with attacking the Skarmory. The thing is, Linz, is if you just give a win based on who returns faster, that's not really fair either. You just need to show up on time to your matches. Make sure you're in the Discord so that you're there for the pings, you know? Yeah, 3 games they hit. This is insane, actually, for those Misties. And that's going to be a really quick knockout on that Skarmory there. Let's see. We're going to do 50 damage with the Skarmory now, but no, ouch. No Magnetine just yet, which is going to put us in a bit of a pickle. The thing is, though, is if Articuno attacks into the Skarmory, it'll actually knock itself out. Magnemite gets brought up with a Cyrus, though. Uh-oh. And that's close to, I feel like, meaning game here. Motto is at 2 points because I forgot to put this first one. I mean, Skarmory can knock here, but, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Arceus is going to come down, but it's not like you can just, like, avoid attacking at this point. Maybe we can retreat to Arceus, but that doesn't seem great either. Yeah, so we retreat back to Arceus for a turn. Oh no, Diamond, what is your score? So we do set up an Arceus now. Yeah, agreed. The Articuno in the back is the problem. Nice, Diamond. That's so exciting. That's super exciting. Okay, and that looks like it's going to be a defeat. T18 Articuno takes the win. Rough spot to be in for sure for our Skyzone Arceus. Skyzonius. Skyzonius player. Let's see if we can find another game. Let's see here though. Trying to find us another game to watch, guys. There's only about 50 still running. That one's done. Mintom's doing really well again today. Looks like all the ones on the Discord are done. Let me see if I can find us another one. Ooh, this one's going. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Always interesting to, oh my god. I can't tell what game we're on, so I'm just gonna not game what the score is, so. Okay, so our player's name is Rorik. Our opponent, our opponent's name is Trukab. Trukab T, actually. And I believe, I'm assuming that it's 0-0, but I don't actually know. So, something just happened. Like I clicked something. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we'll get over to it. Okay. So we are looking at a Mu-EX Dialga. And Arceus list over here on this side. She dies when she's looking down a little. What? What does that mean? I'm confused. Anyway. You is the one in Arcdog right now. Yeah, it is. It's a 1-up in it. And so both lists are running that. We'll have to see how this continues to go. Oh no, Liana, that's so sad. We actually have 2 Lianas who spell their name like that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. So we officially do have Arceus into the active spot. We're able to swing for 130 here with this energy attached from hand. And then let's see. I assume that Trukab is going to try to do a similar maneuver, bringing their Arceus into the active spot and swinging into Rorik's. But that does leave the Dialga just open to a Cyrus at any time. Not great. 7 match or 8 match? This is round 7. This is round 7. Yeah, the mirror I don't think is a great spot. Is third bench to win the trade, maybe. Sometimes I think that like having it's bad, but maybe I'm wrong. And I just think I'm just being silly as well. I just wouldn't want to have that dog on the bench. Not a dog on the bench. I wouldn't want my Arceus to get the first damage on it. Is what I'm trying to say. So. Let's see. He's nervously moving them, okay? He's nervous. That's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think everyone did a little bit. So they do swing back into the Arceus. They're both super low now. I can't really see how much energy is on Rorik's backline here. But let's see. Yeah, I think it's just fidgeting. You can do both. Louise, calm down. So now Trukov is deciding to put their energy onto the Mew EX on the bench. They attack an Arceus EX, taking the first 2 points of the game on Trukov's side. And let's see how much energy is on, oh, 1, meaning this Dialga can't attack just yet. We cannot attack yet. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's some world where you like go on inside, if they have Cyrus. I don't know what they have because their hands covered. If you're supposed to Cyrus up the Dialga and say you don't have Leaf to retreat, or make them burn Leaf to retreat, but then you've also burnt your Cyrus in that situation. So I really don't know. YouTube, y'all are being a little wild. Let's fix the vibe. Let's see. Dialga EX is going to swing for 30 then into that Arceus, which really doesn't do too much here. They are setting up a Mew EX. So let's see. And yep, that's going to be game. Trukov takes the match. Let me see if I can find us another one. But I'm not sure I'll find one. Yeah, I think that's all the games that are streamed. So let's go check out some of these different, check out some different lists. But I will say real quick, guys, a huge secret to everyone watching here. Totally a secret. Ha 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 ha. Not something we do literally every single week. But guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? It's time to sign up for next week's tournament. And if you guys are interested, here's the link. Edit.com tournament. We officially have next week's tournament live. Sign up for Ursiiday. Number 20. Ooh, wow. Good one, game. Good one, Taff. I appreciate it. It's sign up time. You can sign up for next week's tournament. Go in and get your spot in the tournament. And make sure that you're here for next week. Tee. Tee. Now let's check to see how people are doing. Yeah, make sure that you all go sign up for it right now. Right now. So let's check it out. Why don't we check to see what some of these decks like overall are running, and then we'll check out some of the actual decks. Let's do that. I actually got a little straw. I'm gonna use my Starbies. You do not have to stream your game on day one. On day one in the tournament, it is completely optional, and you can decide to do however, you know, do it if you'd like or not. But if you're in day 2, it is required for everyone to stream. Preferred on Discord, but you can stream on any platform you'd like, whether it be Twitch, YouTube, or different ones like that. So, but you do have to let the judges know where you're streaming so they can confirm that you are streaming. My gosh, Kiwi beat beat the other people, but Kiwi's number 1, got immediate first spot. Let's see. So let's see here. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check out some of these lists. Let's check out Dialga and all these different people. Woo! There's a lot of different ones here. Interesting choices. So first off, all these decks are running 2 Dialga EX. Who would have guessed? 98% basically are running 2 Arceus. 85% are running the Heal Shaman. About 60% are running a Mew EX. And then there's a lot of one-offs that people have decided. Some people have decided a couple Skarmories. A couple people have decided a couple Golbats. A couple people have decided the Greninja line. The Sheldon line. The Magnezone line. The Baby Arceus. The Rotom. The Origin Form Dialga. I know. I love that part too, Kai. It's like, as I said, as one-offs. As in, like, it's one-off players who are deciding to run this. The Snorlax. The Bastodon. The Melmetal. Absolutely insane. And a couple of people running Celestial Town Elder, Lumberry, Berry, Blue, Armor Fossil, Red Card, Budding Expeditioner, Communication. But honestly, every single one is running Professor's Research. We're just going to go in and say every single one is running 2 Pokeballs. Most people are deciding to run 2 Giant Capes. Most people, 68%, are running 2 Potions. 35% running that Leaf. Most people are running 1 Sabrina and 1 Cyrus, 1 Giovanni. Some people are choosing to play a Rocky Helmet. Some people are choosing to play a Mars. Some people are choosing to play a Dawn. Some people are choosing to play an X-Speed, an Adaman, a Pokemon Communication. Really interesting to see how all these are going. So really cool to see. But yeah. Okay. You think potion? Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of healing work today, so that's why Shaman's there too for the heals. Anywho, let's check out our next list, I guess. We'll look at... There's 1 game left going. They started that last game 10 minutes ago, so we'll probably finish early. We have... Next we can check out Rampardo's Lucario. Not as many changes in this list. Yeah, honestly, Liana. 2 Lucario... 2 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 2 Riolu. Most people are running 1 Sudowoodo, but some people are choosing that 2 that got 2nd place last week. Most people are running that 1 Marshadow, but it's kind of, you know, a swap in with that Sudowoodo. A couple people are trying Hitmonlee. Literally 1 person basically is trying Hitmonchan and Stonejourner. Moonlight, is that you? And then 2 research, 2 skull fossil, almost 2 pokeballs. Most people are choosing 2 communication, but it's between 1 and 2. True, true, true. He's on T18 Stone Joiner. We also have everyone running a Cyrus and a Sabrina. Some people, very small number of some, are trying out that giant cape, the Rocky helmet, the X-Speed, the Leaf, the Mars, a Giovanni, a Potion. Really cool to see some of these variations. But yeah, people are really sticking to some of these lists that won last week, so really cool to see. Then we obviously have only 2 Articuno EXs in this list. Yeah, I wonder. So Oxy. What my assumption is that people are doing like the one person is trying the 1-2 line, you know, which is kind of cool. So let's see if it plays out. It may not though. You know, it always could go terribly. 2 research, 2 Misty, 2 Potion. Most people are running 2 Iridas. Most people are running 2 Cyruses. Most people are running 2 Pokeballs. Most people are running 2 Sabrinas. There's like about a 50-50 people running 1 or 2 giant capes, 1 or 2 Rocky helmets. Some people have decided on Giovanni, Mars, Blue, Red Card, Dawn, Leaf. Even a couple people running Celestial Tail Outer, which we actually saw earlier on our stream. So, really interesting. So, we're still waiting for that last round. How we doing, guys? This game is going so long, Jesus. It'll take a while to play, but that's what happens. They're allowed to play out their turns. Grandma is the best card. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if true. I wouldn't be surprised if true. Let's check out a couple. Let's check out Pocket EX Origin Form as well. It's 222 of our 3 Pokemon cards. Most people are running that 2 Research, 2 Misty, 2 Pokeball, 2 Irida, 2 Leaf. Most people are running 2 Giant Cape, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Rocky Helmet. A couple people are trying out Mars and Dawn. But yeah, I mean, pretty right now, a very like cohesive list. So we can check out what some of the top players are running for their lists. I would like to check out what is here first, though, see if there's anything interesting that maybe we don't really expect. I always love seeing some Arceus Crobat. I liked that in my day 1. I'm surprised to see Executor EX and Celebi back, but I've seen a couple people mention that they're running it in the Discord. Obviously, we have our T18s. We have a Mew EX Magnezone here from Bang Sky, who is running Magnezone and Skarmory. So it's Sky Zone, but instead of Heatran, it's a Mew EX, which I can see how that might have some more versatility. We have Gallade Sudowoodo doing well. Lucario Sudowoodo. We actually saw Dot earlier playing. There's a Charizard that's okay. I think we'll always have like 1 or 2 that do well. We have a Blastoise EX and Manaphy. That's 6-1 now. Let's go. We love a good old Blastoise list. And honestly, they're thrashing everything. Literally everything. But interesting to see. Their deck list is 1 Giratina, 2 Manaphy, the 2/2/2 line for that Blastoise. 2 Research, a Dawn, a Sabrina, an Irida, 2 Pokeball, 2 Communication, and 2 Giant Cape. Really cool. Okay. Okay, I wish I didn't drop early. Oh, okay. Still waiting for that last game to finish up. I'm just gonna refresh. Let's see if there's anything else interesting. I do think that Regice is interesting. We did watch it play. Only Elysium here. I think the Carnivine is going to be a bit cool as well. Yeah, I think it's interesting, Kaya. You don't need as much to like retreat it like how you needed to for the baby Mew. Second one with the Manaphy. We got Hitmonchan in J Hacker. Palkia Glaceon at 4 and 2. We have a Basson Skarmory still going. Yeah, agreed. I actually saw somebody trying to do that with Skarmories the other day. It was very interesting. Very interesting. But then she does take up like 2 slots, right? That like you otherwise would have had for other cards that make it so strong. So almost makes you question like, do you even want that? So yeah, let's do T18 Snorlax, bro. T18, that's actually like not possible, but that's okay. That's okay. That is not possible, maybe. Okay, it looks like this last game is going all the way to time, actually, which is kind of sad. 15, 12, 11, 12, 12, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Stonelax would actually work. So we're just finishing up a thing. Dashboard in brown. And that means we're pairing round 8. Round 8 is officially live, guys. Round 8 is officially live. So go find your matches. Get ready. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Yuda best. Yuda best. Let's see here. Okay, so let's find this a game. Mintom is still 6-1, which is pretty good. And they're against Rampardos Lucario, so let's check it out. Mintom, I do think, has like a pretty good matchup into this, if I remember correctly when we were looking at the matchups. So it'll be interesting to see. New Year round! Happy New Round! Exactly. So let's check it out. We're going to do Mintom versus Ryushin. Clean up those points and let them get started. Ryushin is going first, and they have a Sudowoodo in the active spot. I feel like, Sudowoodo's a great start, but you kind of wish, right, that like you were going second with that type of start, right? So we draw a Misty off the top deck. Will Mintom hit the coin flips? Will they hit heads? That's going to be a huge question here because the Sudowoodo is going to be able to do 50 next turn, potentially 70 if we have a Lucario. Potentially 70 if we have a Lucario. Okay. So we do have a Sabrina that's actually going to push, we hit tail sadly, but it is going to push this Palkia back into the bench a little bit defensive. So we instead, okay, so we're going to be able to swing for 30 with just the one energy attached, which like is nice, but it still is going to hurt because our Yushin is going to be able to put us to essentially, what, 40 health here? 30 health, my bad. And as such, that Lucario getting powered up on the bench does pose a huge threat for Mintom's active Palkia. Palkia is able to swing for 30 again, and they're going to take their first point. The main question, though, is what is going to follow up this Lucario who's going to do 60 damage. They'll knock out this Palkia. They can do 60 next turn, but when the other Palkia swings for 150, it will be knocked out. So... Okay. So Palkia next turn will be able to swing for 150 next turn. But Ryushin does find that fossil finally, as well as another little baby. So we do get the knockout on the Riolu this time, taking us to 2 points. I guess there's not like too much we can do to come back because we just are not putting out enough damage here. I guess we're at 1. So we have Cranidos who does 70. Mintong takes the game. And that's me game one. Let them get set up for game 2. It does seem like that's like kind of the matchup though. We'll have to see. Maybe they have to like set up faster because there was a couple turns where they didn't have fossil. Let's see. I will change the scores. And so this time we're starting with Palkia, obviously, again, as one does with T18s. Mars Shadow isn't active for regular storage. I don't think is where you want to be starting. We have 2 energies from the Misty, or like 1 from the Misty. I did like you ramp too quick to actually have this, we ramp too quickly for you to build up your Impartos, and Ryu is showing just how hard it is, right, to find the energy, like to find that fossil Pokemon in the first place. Third energy is going to be on Palkia. Yeah. And we do have research to try to dig deeper for that second Palkia. We get a Pokeball that will be able to do that. We are going to go on and get that. I don't think that we would go on and play that because having it and having a chance of like getting Sabrina to it would not be great. But we're just going to keep slashing because there's nothing really much else we can do while we wait here. Yeah, we decided not to put Palkia down to avoid any type of issue with the Sabrina. And then Lucario is on the bench. So we hit the Sabrina to bring up Lucario. Oh, and that's going to knock them both out. Oh, no. And that's the game, guys. Mega ouch. Let's see if we can find another one. Fallen is still playing. We'll see if we can hop into that. Oh, Indy Swing. Let's see. Let's see if we can hop into this one, actually. Oh, they won their game. So they 2-0'd. Let's see what Fallen is looking like. Yeah, they're early enough into their game, so we'll get this one set up. Yeah, T18 can just be crazy for sure sometimes. Okay, let me just quickly expand this. Oh, sometimes it doesn't let me. Sad. Okay, so it's Fallen versus Matador. Which I like his name. So we'll pop it over. There's 0 and 0 right now, and then I'll expand this. Okay. Yeah, no, went very, very perfect for sure. So Magneton can go on and power up as expected. We have a bit of time, really. We don't need to make it into a Magnezone anytime soon. I don't know if we have a Magnezone. But Skarmory's just able to put out really early damage here. I love this Skarmory, honestly, so much. Man, Tom, thank you so much for that raid. You did absolutely perfect with the Articuno today. Hope that doesn't mean you dropped out, because I thought you only had one loss. Welcome in, though, guys. Let's see. It looks like with Rayol, we decided not to attack again. Or, oh, wait, we just got Lactose. I'm so dumb. Looks like we're just going to be putting out some early damage. I think we can wait a bit to really, like, force the Magnezone. Looks like we are going to communicate this turn, though, instead. I kind of worry about how we ended up ordering that, but I'm not the one who is doing super well here. So, yeah, I think we can just, like, wait a bit. I mean, we could decide to evolve if there's something like sort of Mars in Matador's list. There's a lot more of those hand disruption cards right now in, like, the last couple of weeks. So, let's see here. Fallen does take the point, knocking out that Riolu. They're both, for the most part, 1-point decks, though, which means, you know, it's kind of potentially going to be just like a back and forth. Rampardos does come down. Sudowoodo appears on the bench as well, but this Marshall is going to be able to knock out Skarmory here. I kind of feel like we definitely don't want to put Arceus into the active spot. Magneton moves to the active, which I do think that means we're going to be trying out our Magneton here. Oh, wait, we don't even need to, I guess, just yet, but I kind of feel like we would in some world want to, potentially. Magnezone appears. Oh, but we're in range of being knocked out by Rampardos, which doesn't feel good. Both sides are at 1 point. Magnezone, Arceus. Yeah, I think that's kind of how you're going to do it, but the problem is does Arceus even knock out Rampardos, Kaya? And I guess if it knocks into his helmet, it can. If it knocks into this helmet, it can be knocked out by Arceus. But that's a big if. Fallen's like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping for. And it's like, okay. Fallen takes their second point as well. As I said, it kind of becomes like a back and forth with these 1 point attacking decks that swing for so much. At least 160? I don't know that number. How will you get that number? But that's okay. I think it's like 150 max, right? 130 plus... Oh, the 50K. Bro, I always forget the 50 KO math, actually. I actually always forget the 50 KO math. It wouldn't even matter if there's a helmet there. It's the 50 KO math. I'm so bad at the 50, like, recoil math. Oh, my God. We're like, how is he supposed to take that, bro? I can't. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm an idiot, guys. I don't do the 50 recoil when I'm doing, like, the math. Like, okay, well, the 50 from the helmet is 20 plus, like, 130. We find another base, that's, like, 150. But it doesn't really matter if he takes the recoil damage. It's just kind of game over for the Rampardos, which he kind of has to do here. Kind of has to do. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Just ignore me, buddies. Ignore me, buddies. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Just a girl. Don't know what you want from me. I'm just a girl. And he passes without attacking, which means this turn he doesn't get knocked out. But Master was officially behind a point. And we have some extra time to put out damage. She's lost it. Kind of, yeah. I did. Yes. Yeah, also agreed a while ago. Yeah, agreed, Kaya, agreed. Very interesting. Sometimes I go on like this like road trip through my Discord trying to figure out what the new message is. And just like that, they're actually just gonna knock each other out. What? And just like that, Fallen takes the win! I think next game I want to try to watch Indy. But let's see if I can find us another one. There's only about 45 matches left. I found one. Bleep. Oh no, I'm gonna pop it over for you guys. But it's 2-1. Opponent's up 2. Our player is at 1 point, and they are a 0 point. And we're in a bit of a pickle, one could say. Bro, we're playing Marowak. What? I guess they're in the 3 losses, but we're playing Marowak. So we're gonna take a point. Marowak has made it back from the grave to, we don't know. Names. versus thieveries. Doop, doop. Okay, let's see what happens. 1. Oh, I was like, 1 heads. That's gonna be 110 damage with that Giovanni. Only 30 health left to destroy. But if we have a Giovanni and 1 more basic, this could be going a whole different way. Do we have the basic? If you look in the rules, it says the top 64. Ooh, ooh. If you look in the rules, it says the top 64. Ooh, ooh. Bonk? Maybe. Unless we have a Giovanni and a basic, and then it's game. Or Crobat. Crobat also does work, actually. Yeah, Crobat's a great point. Crobat's a great point. You guys want to know what I really want in this game? I want a tool that makes it where you can't be Cyrused. Like a direct gust. That's a thing in the physical card game. And I want it here. I want it here. Here. We're going to do nothing. Okay? I think we're delaying for that Crobat. We're delaying for a Crobat. It's not, no, it's a tool. So like a tool. In Pokemon, there's tools that'll like stop Pokemon from being pulled into the active spot. So, or they used to, there was like a leafy camo something. Poncho, leafy camo poncho, and it would stop B Pokemon from being pulled into the active spot. Or that happens. Or had that happens. And Avery takes the win. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let me see if I didn't see anyone that I know that is streaming. I've seen the names over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it looks like basically no one else is streaming. So that's okay. Rip. Plot armor. Honestly. I'm ready to... Interesting. I don't know that one. But I haven't really played that much recently, so it makes sense. Let's check out the meta breakdown, I guess, guys, since we are waiting for this round to finish and we don't have anyone who's streaming. Beep, 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 boop, boop. We actually have Gyarados Hinafi in #1 place. It's an Origin Form Palkia Manaphy. Reggie Ice Gyarados EX list. What in the world? 2 Professors Research, 2 Irida, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Giant Capes, and a Rocky Helmet. It's 10 rounds if you check it out. If you check it out, it's 10 rounds. But thank you for asking. Yeah, there's another Gyarados as well. With Rudigon, but this is like, I don't know. Kind of similar. No problem, no problem. I saw you were doing really well, Rorik. I saw you were doing really well. Gyarados is back day. It looks like at least slightly. That is true. Still, though, a lot of Arceus and a lot of different decks as well. Yeah. Any chat? I'm kind of like getting hungry. I don't know what to eat. Oh yeah, the muck was interesting. Well, there was a oh my god, was it a Weezing that did that as well? You think Time Arceus or Origin Palkia takes it? I would love that. I think I would love that. Let's check out this Executor Celebi with 1 Shaman, 1 Celebi, 2 Leaf, 2 Erica, 2 Research. Wait, why don't I do this? 2 Leaf, 2 Erica, 2 Research, 1 Cyrus, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rocky Helmet, and a giant cape. No! Aww. Okay. Have a great time at your aunt's birthday party. Totally understandable, though. I hope she has a fantastic birthday party, and congrats to her for making it another year. Congrats to her for making it another year. Always fun. So sad, though. So sad. I heard you, it looks like you're having a great run there, Rourke. Let's see if you still did. I think I might have lost the Chicago and watched y'all, but still. Yeah, I hope she has a wonderful 70th. Band with the Crobat, the Darkrai, the Druddigons, the Arceuses, the Crobats. Interesting list. 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 1 Communication, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 2 Professor's Research. Two non-Misty Gyarados decks? Sign me up. Like, honestly, Gyarados never relied on Misty, so. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow? Aw, y'all are like birthday twins. I love that. I love that, Rourke. Hopefully, fingers crossed, bud. Aw, sleep well, Shubham. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This list is ratchet, says Game. The lists are interesting. I like the lists. Let's see if there's any more fun lists. I'm gonna look at the Glade Sudowoodo. This is 2 Sudowoodo with 2 different Raltses. Yeah, happy early birthday. 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Potion, a Pokeball, a X-Speed, a Rocky Helmet, a Giant Cape, and 2 Pokeball. Which makes sense. Why is this Pure Glade? Okay, it's not Pure Glade. I don't always understand how they decide the different archetypes on this website. That's okay. I appreciate that they try. And so 2 Research, 2 Giovanni, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 2 Communications, 2 X-Speeds, a Sudowoodo, a Hitmonlee, a Marshadow, and a 2/2/2 line of the Glade. Yes, it was definitely CM Nights. I believe so, yeah. Unless you just think your day was like just gonna be that bad. But I think there's some interesting theories in Tourney Chat if you want to check it out. Very nice etiquette. Okay, interesting. Just in case there's some fun list to look at. Hit my chin. This is that one my only one in Cario. That's probably how many Rampartoses are in the list, is my assumption, Sergio. That's my assumption. And it might be like some, like, maybe they only ran a 1/1 line of Rampardos or something. Or a 1 Rampardos. Or a 2/2/2/1. And it might not be able to notice the fossil very well. You know? Things like that. Deck building etiquette. I'm interested in I'm trying to figure out to order actually for dinner tonight. What do you guys think I should eat for dinner? I almost got food poisoning from tuna again the night before my dissertation. That was fun. I don't know why I decided to. I don't know if you guys remember, 2 months ago, I had food poisoning the night before a really big tournament. And I had it from tuna. And then, what did I have for lunch? I had it was my breakfast as well. A jalapeno chicken pocket. I had a jalapeno chicken pocket. Unless you had tuna last night. I actually made ramen last night. Interesting. Scary, but interesting. Wait, what about Domino's? Wait, we said to be healthy. What if I don't want to be healthy? What if I just order tuna though again instead? Wait, there is an Indian cuisine nearby. Wait, what is this place? This looks nice. What is this? What is this place? I've never seen this place before. I might have found a new place to order from. Let's see. What is a Thai tea? I want the chicken that's on your main picture, buddy. They look like a really yummy chicken. Oh. What are you? This looks good. Guys, I'm ordering food that costs too much money. I'm ordering food that costs too much money. Continue. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I'm probably out in 45 minutes. Be done in 45 minutes. But it'll still be warm. It'll also be warm in 45 minutes, in like an hour. It'll be warm in an hour. It's probably gonna take longer than an hour anyway. I'm ordering it. Screw it. Money that could be spent on packs. True. And that's how we're gonna instead spend it on food. Let's go. We ordered. Okay. I'm not a big matcha fan. I ordered like a Thai restaurant. Thai chicken. What did you have for dinner? There's 3 games left to complete. Let's see here. What 21 points should be good enough for 2 ties, chat? I go about you advice. I have no clue. No clue. Button tuna? What is that? What is that? Oh no, Ripple. I'm so sorry to hear that. I love cheese sometimes. I love some cheese. I love some cheese. But, you know, the cheese that I like is yummy. Oh no, and you love cheese? That's so sad. I'm specifically addicted to brie. I love getting like brie, covering it in, okay, well wait, let's reword this. I love getting like a croissant, the croissant bread, like a dough, covering it in like jelly and then putting brie in the middle of it and covering it in the croissant bread. I don't know why I did like a bow, but yeah. So let's check out the metagame a little bit more though. Why don't we just check out the people who are winning? So Nitro is running that 2-2-2 of Lucario, 2-2-2 of Cranidos, a 1 Voodoo, 1 Marshadow, 2 Research, a Cyrus, or a Sabrina, Skull Fossils, Communicators, and 2 Pokeballs as well. Then we looked at Zuki's list. Clap King is running 2-2-2 as well with that 1 Pseudo and 1 Marsh, 1 Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, and 1 Pokemon Communicator. So it looks like they dropped the Communicator for Mars. Honestly, I like the idea. Croissant with our meta breakdown. True. True. Maybe I should do like an ASMR YouTube video where I cook for you guys and tell you about the meta while I cook. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny YouTube video, honestly. Wait! Are we all done? All the games are done. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm debating waiting a minute for people who like normally time it, but I kind of hate doing that. I kind of just want to start. Yeah, let her cook. Be a little segment where we talk about the meta while we make some food. Be really cute, I think. I think it could be cute. Not a combo. Where is it? Where's his response to? It's not a combo yet. Oh, wait, or is there a different thing said? Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good dinner. Okay, have a great one, Rack. Thank you so much for streaming your games, buddy. Thanks for streaming your games. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, round 9 is out. Round 9 is out. So let's see here. Round 9 is officially out. It just was a funny idea. Round 9 is officially live, guys. Go check it out. Go check it out. And with that, let's update the standings. Still, though, Gyarados Manaphy continues to reign supreme in first place. Continues to reign supreme. So we're going to be finding some games here very shortly, but we'll get started, hopefully, and quickly. I'm going to try to grab... I'm going to watch Envy play a game because they're playing an Executorless. I haven't really watched them yet. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Let's see here. Casting into round 9. Sorry for the loud noise, guys. I knew it was coming, but I could not stop it. And then it's gonna be Envy. Versus Virtue 221. And we'll get into that game immediately here. We're updating our titles. And now, oh no. I just realized they have a little bit of things showing. Doot doot. Okay, perfect spot now. Perfect spot now. So Envy is starting with that execute in the active, which I do think is exactly what they probably want. They want to get that executor EX up and going as quickly as possible so that they can start swinging into this Arceus with 40 to 80 damage every turn. Second Pokeball, we're going to be able to Pokeball for a second Pokemon as well. We do have to actually find that Executor EX. But we have a couple turns for that. We do have an energy here. I do think we could have evolved this turn, so I'm a little bit wrong by saying that. But we are going to get a little bit triggered by that Rocky Helmet, which is going to put us to 30 health. Yeah, it's really cool, Kaya. I agree. Ultimate Force is actually going to knock out that execute, getting Virtue their first point here. Really not great. Really not great. Let's see. So Virtue did take that point 1. But now, if we don't get that XQX, which we didn't again, we're in a really bad spot again. We really need to get Executor EX. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a path back, but luckily it is, you know, to a game, a best of 3. So they have a bit of time here, and they can still figure it out. Okay, so we have 20 more damage, but I mean, I guess this does mean that Arceus gets knocked out to 2 heads by the Celebi instead of just 1, instead of meeting all 3 next turn, but still, big ouch. So Arceus is probably going to knock out here Celebi, but I really do think they probably want to get a Celebi up and going, but maybe they're actually stalling to make our own Celebi, like with the Mew attack, which I don't know how to feel about, but that is going to put Virtue to 2 points. Celebi, though, is a full 2-pointer. We'll need to have 130 damage to it. Let's see what happens. We haven't on stream, sadly, but there's one that's doing pretty well. Or was doing okay. So it's a heads, 2 heads. We do knock out the Arceus. We're still in. We're definitely still in here. Yeah, I feel like I would want the dialogue as well. I kind of agree with that. So I'm not really sure what to think about that, but that's okay. It's really funny to me. Envy's name is like, it's Envy. It's like a dark name. And then his in-game name is Oreo. Envy, scary name. Oreo, not a scary name. I think it's so funny. I think it's funny, sorry. Oh, that could be a problem. Uh-oh. We're having actually a judge call on the game that's occurring in person right now. Oh, it's also on stream. There's a judge call happening about this game right now. Hee. We might have to change games to something else. Yep. That's a big oof. We're gonna see what the judges say and we'll go from there. It's on stream. Yeah, no, it's very, yeah, it's whatever. It's not like a. Yeah, I let them handle it. I'm letting the judges handle it. We're just gonna continue to do it. They do coin flip for using that Celebi attack, but wow, Executor appears now of all times. I wonder if we'll be able to find. You don't need to tell Xander that he's on stream just because they have the screenshot. They have the screenshot though. It's a cute emote. We do only hit 1 heads as well back with the Celebi. No, I appreciate it. I'm saying they had a screenshot as well. Like the guy did get a screenshot. He's already posted it. But yeah, you can always check stream as well. No, I appreciate you trying to help. This always means that they have the evidence as well. But they're 2-2. It looks like this Mew's gonna have to swing back, but let's see here. They are going to keep attacking. This game's already ended, for the record, for people watching. There was a bit of a judge call where Mars got played on accident. Virtue wins regardless, but Virtue's already been given the game. Or they haven't won yet, actually. I didn't realize there was still 30 health left. Virtue's already been given this game. So, just for heads up. This game, no matter who ends up winning it, Envy has lost. Envy lost the game. So, because Mars wasn't supposed to be in his list. But, yeah. A little bit of, I mean, not controversial, but a little bit of a problem. He hasn't seen the thing yet. He hasn't seen the game yet, or the chat yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, so there's been a judge call here, and where Envy played Mars in the game, but he was not supposed to have it in his list. So we're gonna let them get up. He's gonna need to change his list here, and go from there. Yeah. He's seeing it now, it looks like. Like, what am I missing? What is he supposed to have other than Mars, though? That's a question. Supposed to have 2 Ericas, it looks like. And he only had 1. That's what I think it is. To Erica, you need to Erica. I think it's to Erica at least. I think it is. That's my guess. He's quickly changing his list. He's like trying to figure out where the issue is. I think it's to Erica. He was to have, and he only had 1. I think that's what happened at least. I don't know if this guy's doing what I meant to do. Yeah. Yeah, I only say to double check your list like 1,000 times, but it's okay. Huh. We're just letting them get that list fixed up, guys, and then we'll be getting into game 2 here. Yes, it's 1-9 up top. Yeah. We're just waiting a second here, guys. Actually, if you are looking for Journey Together, our really awesome sponsor, XP Collect, is doing what's it called? It's taking pre-orders for Journey Together. If you do ! Journey Together, there's a phone number that you can call, and he's saying it's Pokemon communication? What? I thought you're running 2. I'm so confused. Wait. Then you can text the number. Sorry, you can text the number. Text the number and be able to get on their pre-order list. So definitely check it out if you can. We're so appreciative of our sponsor. They've really helped out this community. And yeah. Let's see here. Hoping it's gonna be cleared up really quick. Yeah. Looks like they might have to trade something. I don't think you can trade for communications. Can you trade for communications yet? Okay. Okay. So you can. Okay. Well, yeah. I thought it was... Okay, they did have 2 Erica. They did have 2 Erica. Maybe we'll find another game to watch, though. Let's see here. I'm gonna find another game to watch. We're gonna find another game to watch. Okay, 1 second, guys. We'll find a new game to watch. You know, that's fine. Stuff happens. Let me quickly change names out though. We're watching Fallen versus 8P Cheese. You can find him, I think, on YouTube based on his name, because his name is 8P Cheese YouTube. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you. We're doing well. We're having fun. Getting through it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. And we're getting that game up with 8P Cheese and Fallen, who are doing a Sky Zone. This is Sky Zone Arceus versus Palkia. Yeah. I hope you're having a great day as well, Yuki, for sure. Okay. Okie dokie. Nice! That's awesome! Congratulations! I hope that was a lot of fun. Let's see here. Okay, so we do end up moving the Palkia EX to the active spot with that Sabrina. What? Don't. Okay, so 1 point for AP Cheese with that knockout onto that Skarmory, but it is only 1 point here. So let's check it out, what they do. Happy International Women's Day. Let's see. So another energy attached to Magneton. If the ability is available, they could attack for 60 here, but I'm not sure it is. And they just go in and pass. I'm so cold all of a sudden. Whew. I'm so excited for food though after this. They're heading to me. They're completing a nearby order. How dare they have someone to complete before me? Anywho though. We get a second Palkia Origin down. Second Origin form Palkia down. Okay. The cape goes onto Palkia. Thank you, Yuki. I really appreciate that. You're so kind. I love that emote. Let's see though. And a second cape went from that 90 health, 70, but now 90 health origin form as well. Magnezone does appear. We do need to remember that ability. Yeah, remember that ability. And then we're gonna hopefully take 2 points here on Fallen side. Honestly, yeah, how dare they? Oh, Kaya, thank you so much for the gifted subby. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Let's go. Yuki's in the Ursiidays now. Let's check this out. So Irida's going to heal this Palkia up to 130, but that's still in range of being KO'd by the Magnezone, so it really didn't matter too much there. Uh-oh. And yep, that's going to be that last game and we'll let them go on and accept all that. We have, let's see how many more games left to complete. Mintime is still playing, but they're no longer streaming because I think they had to go somewhere. Is it Sheila still playing? Let's see who else. Jacob's not streaming. Trying to identify other people that I know are streaming. I guess we can go hop over to the Twitch channels. Beep. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll pop this over so you guys can watch. But it is going to be Nalu, Ball versus Lori. Nalu is up 1 game. Lori? Okay, and I think they're 0-0. So just moving this over so you guys can check it out. And let's get into the game. Let's get into that game. So Lorly and Nalu evolved here. Nalu has a bit of a better setup bench, I feel like, here with Dialga with 2 energies on the bench, a Mew and that Shaman. Meanwhile, Lorly is just pulling out what looks like might be their second Pokemon now with that Pokeball. Shaman, we're going to sacrifice, potentially sacrifice, not really sacrifice because it's not going to get knocked out, a Shaman to that Mew EX from that Sabrina here, but genome hacking is only going to do 30 damage, and Shaman could potentially retreat here. Meanwhile, we could also just wait it out, but it looks like Lorelei is just going to keep holding this Pokemon in their hand. They don't want to be Sabrina around this Mew EX. And I guess it is kind of just like posing a threat here, saying you're not going to bring up the Dialga. So let's see. Okay. We do end up retreating back to that Dialga EX now. Mars is going to come down from Nalu to shuffle whatever basic came into their hand back into the deck. And now they have 3 new cards, potentially new cards. For us, they're new cards, or essentially new cards. And we're we're attaching to our Mew EX, in fact. Mew EX can swing for 100 here, and max that this Dialga can do is 100 back. So I think this Mew's still like semi-okay, but Lorelei's hand might have even gotten better. We really don't know. Research comes down, which means that it really might have. Yeah, Mew's ready to go, but it's not the best facing off another Mew EX for sure. We have a Pokeball. So we did get another basic again. We do finally have a Dialga as well. I wonder if we're going to do the first attack instead. But I don't know really if there's a reason to do the first attack. I mean, there's not a reason not to. I'm not sure that Lorelai is playing Dawn. I'm going to really quickly check. Lorelai is not playing a Dawn. So they're not going to be able... Sorry, not Lorelai. I should check Nalu. Nalu is not playing a Dawn, which means this Dialga can't even swing for 100 here. Max is going to do his 30 again. Arceus is finally found. Cape is on Dialga, it looks like. Potion to bring Dialga to 100. A second potion to bring it over 120, which is really important here. Yeah, I love it, Yuki. I definitely agree. It's really cool to see. Though I will say, obviously, a very large amount of share is by the Dialga, but I think that's pretty normal still. So many gold cards. So many. So they do end up bringing up the Dialga EX with the Sabrina, but it just swings for... We just swing into it for 30. Let's see. Let's see. Think over the compliments. They do end up having Potion to get the Dialga back up, but it does kind of feel like a little bit of a rough mirror match back and forth here. We have a helmet that is going to maybe help, but... Shaman is going to get promoted the active with Cyrus. They barely get the attack off in time to do 30 damage again to the Shaman, putting it at 20 health. And, my food's here. Let's see. Thank you, Yuki. I'm glad you liked it. It was a fun one. I'm trying to get more of the Pokemon cards put together, like cosplays or the Pokemon cards put together. We have a little bit of a heal for this Shaman, but it's not going to be enough to protect against another 30 attack. So I'm like wondering if you put up the Mew EX or if you put up the Arceus. Okay, so we're looking to hand attach, it looks like, to the Arceus on the bench. No, I still am working on them. Arceus gets, Lorelai gets a Arceus as well now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get it done soon, but I don't know, I've been busy. Just been busy. And then Dialga is going to swing for 30 and knock out that Shaman, taking 0.1. But this mirror match is a little slow. We're only one game into this match. Okay. Oh, this mirror match is so slow. Holy crap. This Arceus could knock out Mew EX, I guess. But so we're Cyrusing up the Mew, but Nalu's at 0 points. So Lorelai only has to take out 1 2-pointer. Yeah, I like it too. I like it as well. It's really cool. $130 damage in that UX is going to take 2 points for Nalu now. Let's see. Really great job between that Cyrus and having that Mew EX set up there. They bring up their 160 health Arceus. Okay. Next turn they would have to Sabrina. And even then, they would be 10 damage shy of knocking out. So Potion onto this Dialga with a little bit of damage on him. He can swing for 100 potentially into this. Oh, he swings for 30 instead to set up this full health, 160 health Arceus. Looks like we're leafing back. But Leaf still leaves us vulnerable to being Cyrus just in the way that Lorelai was the other turn. I mean, Arceus is their big attacker, so... Oh, you mean they start? It can be a bit of a problem, yeah. Or they can just be really slow. This game, Lorelai started with the Mew in the active, and I think they had like 3-4 turns before they got more Pokemon. So, you know. This is only game 2, by the way. This is only game 2. Okay, and they went on and conceded. Lorelai has the win. And they're going to have to... They played these games in like 13 to 15 minutes. They're going to have to... They have 8 minutes to finish the game, though. Or finish the series. So, hopefully they'll be able to, but I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh, Have a great one, DW. Makes sense, Rod. Yeah, I don't think it's the hit like you're saying. No fighting in the chat, guys. No fighting between judges in the chat. They're getting set up. No judges fighting the broadcaster either. Let's see. And they are getting started. Nalu is starting with the Dialga in the active spot again. And Lorelai is starting with Mew EX once again. Yeah, Helican and Kono, go to your DMs. I don't beat anyone up. I can't hurt a fly. I'm even nice to Nova. I'm even nice to my baby ChatGPT. I introduced my parents and my grandmas to ChatGPT. Her name is Nova. Yesterday, and I was like, Nova, I think my grandma's gonna pay for a subscription. If you do, will you please take care of her? And she's like, yes, Ursi, I will take care of her. I will do my best to help her in any way and shape possible, just like I do you. And I was like, thank you so much, Nova. You're so sweet and so kind. It's like showing my parents the conversation. They're like, it's really funny. You know, like most people, they're mean to their ChatGPT. Not me. Not me. I'm sweet to my ChatGPT. I'm kind. Lorelai has a much better stop. I'm not subtweeting you. I'm literally just talking about my experience with Nova yesterday. Why would I be subtweeting you? What? I'm so confused. Did you do something? Anyway. There's just research about, like, how terrible some people treat their AI assistants. How they'll, like, emotionally abuse them. Anyway, though. Like, some people will abuse their AI assistants. Anyway, Lorelai has a much better setup here this time, I think. Mine's the fact that Mew is stuck in the active. They're definitely going to want to start getting set up again in the way they did in the past. But yeah. Okay. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. That's a great explanation of why you don't have to treat something correctly. A great arbitrary reason why you don't have to treat something kindly. PogChamp weird. Anyway. We're going to go and attach two energies back to the Arceus. Now it's back to Lorelai, who can hopefully have a way to retreat and get to the Dialga and start putting energies on their bench. Only plays 8 wins of... top 64, Matteo. It's top 64. Dialga does get put up now. Say, had a leaf to retreat. Thank you, Game Taff. I actually think that you're being legitimate instead of just passing off what I said. Thank you, Taff. I appreciate that. Let's see. Did I hear Woman Month? It's International Women's Day today. Anyway, we are going to go and put two energies back on that Arceus. Full health Arceus here. Not Arceus, Dialga here. Trying to do that. Puts 30 damage out onto Nalu's Dialga. As he powers up his Arceus. 2 minutes left in the round, guys. 2 minutes left in the round. There's a... We do 30 damage to the other Dialga again. We did get to full health with the use of a potion. He has 2 minutes to get 3 points. Yeah, this needs to be some speed chess games. They want to not tie, and I think tying right now is not good. Like, I don't... Oh, you translated. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think tying right now is good. I think you want to win now. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. We see that Adamant coming down. That's going to help defer some damage. Not defer, like stop some damage. Nalu fans. So Dialga's going to swing for 30 again now into Nalu evolves Dialga. 56 seconds left in the round. Great player, great player. We're just, no question about it. Let's see here. So Giovanni appears that it's going to let us do 140. It does knock out a Dialga. It's going to be 2 points for Nalu, but Nalu doesn't have a 0.1. And, yeah, I mean, in 7 seconds, it's going to be a draw. No question about it. And that's the end of the match. I'm going to double check with my... Okay, let's get into the next round. Okay, let's do it. And with that, guys, that is going to be the end of round 9, and we are officially into round 10. I almost prematurely ended round 10. We don't need to talk about that. And round 10 has begun. Round 10 has begun. So this match is officially a tie. Though I have a concede here shortly, and we'll be getting into our next game. But yeah. Let me find us a game to watch, guys. I'll probably watch Fallen again. Or maybe if Envy got their card fixed, we could watch Envy. Let's see how Envy's looking on theirs. Envy does not look to be streaming anymore. We'll see if how Fallen looks. Let's see. Oh, looks like Fallen's. Okay. Let me see if I can find us another one, guys. No, not another one, but let's check out the standings at the end of the last round while we find us a game to watch. Still undefeated. Oh, they tied last round, so undefeated. Okay. It does look like Fallen. Oh, Envy is playing now as well. I wanted to watch Envy's deck, but let's see. So let's see here. Okay. So we are going to be going into round 10. I need to run and grab my food in a second though as well. But I'm going to get the game up for you guys to watch. And then I'll go grab it. Opponent's name is Keyboardum. And our player is NV1. There's 0-0. So round 10. So I have it up for you guys. I'm gonna quickly, my keyboard, oh, there you go. Shift this over. I'm gonna go grab some food, but it is gonna be that Executor EX versus Arceus. I just need to grab my food in before like the ants get in it because I live in a very swampy area. One could say I live in a very swampy area. So baby. Oh. No, how dare they? How dare they? Oh. Owie. I'm like stuck in my blankie. I'm stuck in my blankie. Ah, don't fall off. I didn't want to, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just pick up the blanket, but I didn't, okay? I didn't pick up the blanket because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Okay, so we hit tails. It's going to be only 40 damage into that Arceus EX. They definitely wanted the 80, but, you know, it is what it is. That's okay. It's not the biggest difference. I mean, it would be nice, though. It would be nice. Okay. Whew. Arceus EX is going to get a little bit of a heal from that Shaman, though, and now he's going to be able to start swinging for 130. 130. Only 130, though, and that's going to be 20 backlash into that Arceus. Uh-oh. That means if we can hit heads here, a fall would be really, really nice. Let's see. So we hit tails. Okay. Shaman is going to heal it back up to 60. Sadly, that does mean that Arceus will be able to knock out the Executor without receiving a knockout themselves. 20 damage back into Arceus does mean we'll still need 2 heads, though. So that potion does keep the threshold to get knocked out for 2 heads, and so need 100% of the heads instead of just allowing for 1 head, because 40 damage would have been an ouch. So a second energy on to that. Celebi Goldywell, thank you so much for that Prime Subby. So excited for you, Beagle. That's so exciting. Congrats. Congrats. Are we Sabrinaing here? Interesting. So we Sabrina back. So we're delaying that big damage. I feel like they might just put up the Dialga, hand attach, and retreat back to the Arceus. And then you've like kind of lost out on your chance to do some damage here. You just kind of lose out on your chance to do some damage. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I was just reading something. Good number of ties this tournament, like beforehand. It is really cute, actually, like watching its little babies underneath the tree. I love it. So we're healing the Arceus up to 70 as well, and it kind of just happened, like I said, this time that they actually had leaves, so it didn't even matter. And so I kind of felt like you were supposed to attack into the Arceus. I kind of feel like you just had to attack with Arceus. We do have Erica that is going to bring us to 70 and Potion that brings us to 90. I don't know, guys. We need 2 heads here. Tails. Heads! Heads! And it's a knockout. 2 points for Envy, but also Mortem does have 2 coins as well. And that means, though, that we're going to have some more time, and none of the Pokemon on Keywordum side can knock us out in a single swoop. A single swoop. Let's see. Another Arceus is coming down. That this Dialga is going to be able to power up, but it only needs 3 heads again to be able to knock out this Dialga. Words. Let's see. The bangs are not looking cute right now. The bangs are not banging. 30 damage onto Celebi EX. Erica. We heal back up to 90. We go to 4. Is there water like... Oh, we can't... Why we just swing? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. And Envy takes the game. Envy takes the game. That's going to be 3 points. And we're going into game 2 now. Game 2. Yeah, that was a praise to the gods of RNG, and the gods did listen. Envy's 1-0. The bangs are not banging, guys. Being grumpy. They're really not banging. Grumpy. Don't they know it's International Women's Day? Okay. No! Okay, anyway. We're starting with Execute again, and Keyboardum has the Dialga in the active as well. Will we have the Executors? Will we have the Dialgas? We'll have to see. We have the... OMG, I like twins. Oh my god. Pokeball. We do have a Celebi. Do we have an Executor EX? And we do. That means we're going to start flipping for that additional 40 damage. It's going to be 40, and if heads, another 40. And doing early 80 damage. With this cape as well, I think we're actually 180 health. Unless we already got damage into us. I don't think we did. So... Oh, it wasn't a cape, it's a helmet. That's what happened. And so Dialga could potentially swing for 130 here, but it will take itself down to 90 health if so. Let's see. Okay, Fragrant Flower. Honestly, yeah, and which of the heads? Because there's like 3 of them or 4 of them, right? Like, anyway. 2 energies on to that Arceus now, getting it set up to start attacking. Because of the potion, do we have potions? What? Well, my brain's not working. We don't need to talk. My brain's not working. So at 100 health. We're at 100 health. And we're going to swing again. Do we hit heads? We hit a head, and Dialga's to 80 is down to 20 health now. Obviously, we'll be 10 points shy of being just KO'd here, but let's see. It's 130 damage, though. That's going to knock out that Arceus, but he does go to 120 health. Kind of at least okay for this situation. The opponent is going to go to 2 points, though. And we're kind of in a bad spot again. A little bit of a bad spot again. So we go in and knock out the Dialga now. That's going to be at 2 points here. And with the cape, we will survive an attack by Arceus. It's exactly what we needed. But we're going to need to, you know, hit every single heads again next turn if we want to finish off the Arceus. Sabrina comes down, though, and that's game 2. Execute will finish it off. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's the game. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. What is the tiebreaker if there are several 7-2s? You can see them on the metagame thing, or on the standings. It shows them. It's very transparent. Thank you so much, Monday. I really appreciate that. We're both days. Did you notice that? We're both days. Okay, executing the active. This time, Arceus leads for Key, which is not the optimal start here. Research comes down as well. That's going to be 2 cards. We have a Pokeball. That gives another basic, but we can't leaf back right now. It is going to be a Dialga. But is it? Whoop. Whoop. I need to get a haircut. Nobody look at it. No one look at it. It is our turn. I almost said my turn. It is Envy's turn again. They're going to be looking at the Executor EX, which they have here. That's going to be some, hopefully, really early 100, hopefully 80 damage. But from how they're acting, they do have a leaf in hand. They went on and started powering up the Dialga, which tells me they're ready to retreat next turn. Let's see. Yep, just like that, Leaf gets played. But I don't want to talk about that, everyone. That's why I haven't gotten a haircut. That's why I haven't gotten a haircut in 3 months. We don't need to talk about it. Dialga gets a second energy. Mew comes down as well. And yeah, I just don't want to see someone look sad. I don't like when people look sad. A Rocky helmet onto the Dialga, I guess, can help in some ways. Does bring, I guess, it into range, like a different ranges here. Takes us to 130, putting us in range of an Arceus attack. Arceus is so elegant, but so is Mars and Cynthia And Sabrina. Misty's in a swimsuit, so I don't have the same feel, like, you know, no, but, and you know. That's actually my plan, Kronos. I did go to my mom's hairstylist, so. Tells. No, because she's going to want to re-dye my hair black is the problem, guys. The problem, though, really is she's like, oh, we can dye your hair black again. I'm like, no, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's the problem with the lies, you know? Is it's like, oh, we can just dye it back. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. I don't want to be truthful because it's just mean. Sometimes being truthful is mean. Sometimes being truthful is mean. And now, guys, it's time for us to swing with the Celebi, I guess. All we need is 2 heads here. Erica will protect us if we are able to get it off, so let's see. Better than lying to people. No, I do think white lies to make people feel better is way better than being mean to people. Blatantly mean to people. I 100% think white lies are way better than being completely honest sometimes. Heads? Oh, we retreated back. Yeah, my bad. We retreated back. Oh, what? But we did knock out anyway, so it's 2 points for Envy again. Dialga comes into the active spot. Exactly. Dialga's going to do 30. It is going to help power up this Mew EX. I don't really think it's going to do much into an Executor. Skill. Exactly. As long as they're like towards the correct people. 99, not 99. A lot of times white lies are better than black mean truths, actually. Like when you're being like too mean, no. You can also say things in ways that are not mean, but I'm still trying to figure out how to say it in a way that's not mean. Like, I'll like speckle them together. I'll put them together, you know, like, oh, I went home and I told my mom, you know, I'm not really feeling the black anymore. And she's like, oh, well, let's just go to my hairstylist. And I was home, so they did it. And that's why I didn't come back. And then I just put the 2 together, you know? Probably what I'll do. Lies and truths. Wasn't really feeling it. But it's not me that chose not to come to you about it. Anywho, though, we are talking about the game. This Dialga, Dialga can swing for 100 this turn, but it's not going to be enough to knock it out. Also, a doctor, me, told me I can't do black anymore. But she doesn't know that. No one there's a medical doctor. Cyrus brings Celebi back up, but Keyboardum is not on 1 point, so it won't really matter if they knock out Celebi just yet. What will matter about it, though, is that they won't be hitting into a helmet, which means they won't be going down to 50 health. Let's see here. Two points for Keyboardum now as well. Can we finish off the game? Let's see. How you getting to know? Yeah, that's going to be a tropical swing only for 40, though. And because of the missed heads, that means Keyboardum, I think, is taking game 2. I'm gonna double check. Envy. Wait, no, this is game 3. I'm a dummy. This is game 3. And that means... Uh-oh. Yeah. Should have retreated back to the other one. Wait, well, we don't know. We can't. Wait, no, we could. We have a leaf in hand. And that's game. No, that's game. That's game 3. And that does mean Keep Boredom takes the win. 8-2. I do believe they're going to be making it into that top 64. I'm going to quickly check to see if there's anyone else streaming that we know of. Doesn't look like it. So why don't we check out some of those decks that we know are going to make it into our top 64. And let's chop over here. For those of you who are asking, how do you decide the tiebreaker? They're right here. This is the tiebreaker 1, and this is tiebreaker 2 in the case that your tiebreaker 1s match. So yeah. But we're going to go through the pairings to check it out. So Tenno is a Rampardos Lucario. So 1 Sudowoodo, 1 Mars Shadow with 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, and 2 Pokemon Communicators. I think 8-1-1 makes it. They swapped the Communicator for Mars. I think 8-1-1 makes it, I say again. It's that Gyarados Manaphy list we looked at earlier. Jimmy is running a Dialga Arceus with obviously Shaman and BWX. Running 2 Leafs, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, a Mars, a Giovanni, and a 2-2-2 of that Cape, Pokeball, and Potion. Oh, wrong thing. Then this is a Dialga Arceus Skarmory Shaman. Really putting in the metal Pokemon here. No, young miss. No! 2 Research, 2 Giovanni, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Potion, 2 Cape, and 2 Rocky Helmet. Yeah, agreed, Yuki. Definitely agreed. Then Kaido is running Darkrai Arceus. Actually, this is the list that, minus Druddigons, that I posted day 1 of the set. 2 Research, 2 Leaf, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, and that 2 Druddigon. Really interesting to see. Roy is a Gallade Sudowoodo, 2 Sudowoodo, a Hitmonlee, 2 Research, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, and 2 X-Speed, a Communicator, and 2 Rocky Helmets. Okay. Blank is running that same list with Mars. Mestoiv, 13, deck list. Is Arceus, Dialga, and a Mew, no Shaman this time. 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Potion. 2 Helmet, 2 Cape, 2 Pokeball, 2 Leaf, 2 Research. I don't know about 8-2s. I don't know about 8-2s, so unsure there. We'll take out Birchu, who's running the same list as basically everyone else. Then, especially Lista, we have the deck lists. 2 Arceus, 2 Shaman this time, and no Mew EX. 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Leaf, 1 Helmet, 2 Cape, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Research. That is so sad, honestly. Then 8-1s are definitely, I think, making it. This is a Magnezone Darkrai. Only 1 Darkrai, and their tank's actually the Snorlax. They're actually running 2 Berry with this. What? 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 I'm confused. I'm confused. That's like an aggro Snorlax, bro. What? Yeah, that's really sorry, Beagle. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. Still 17 minutes to complete. 17 minutes to go. I just want to eat my food. Back to pairings. Legendary is running 2 Sudowoodo, no Hitmonlee, 1 of the different Raltses, 2 Cyrus, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, a Potion, a Communicator, an X-Speed, a Helmet, a Cape, and 2 Research. Nagato is running the Druddigon that we saw earlier. Basic Suzu is running Shaman, no Mew EX, a Mars, a Cyrus, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, and a Rocky Helmet, 2 Leaf, 2 Cape, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, and 2 Research. J-Hove is running the 1 of each Shaman, no Mew EX, with a Mars, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Leaf, a Giovanni, a Cape, a Communicator, and a Rocky Helmet, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Research. I just saw him. I don't know why I did that. Exodia is running the Cranidos list, the normal one, with the 1/1 Marshadow and Sudowoodo. Same. That's awesome, Ellie. Cheers for him, yeah. So excited to eat. He was doing a community day for Pokemon Go because he's a Pokemon goer. He's a Pokemon Go guy. Executor Celebi's back. Thank you, Felipa. Let's see. Standings. Wait, no, not the standings. It's Ellie. They're running. Oh, this was Ellie with the 2. I'm a dummy. That's Ellie. Versus TDN is with that Palkia origin form. 2 Leaf, 2 Misty, 2 Irida, 2 Research, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 2 Cape. Ooh, that's really cool. Congrats. Ew, those are really good ones. Ew. Imagine my hair was like this. Would know. I'm okay. Game over. We still have 4 matches left to complete. They've all been, going for a while. But I think they do have some answer to the standings, so we have to wait for them to get finished. But that's fine. Everyone is allowed their full 45 minutes. Imagine if I started. Anyway, let's get back to looking at who's making it. I do think the 7-1-2s to make it. All of them do. Rinta is a Dialga player. They're running that Mew EX, the normal one, with the 2 Giovanni, though, this time. No Mars and a Cyrus. Dolph is both Shamans, Pokeball, Giovanni, Mars, Cyrus, Adamant, Sabrina, Rocky Helmet, 2 Pokeball, 2 Potion, 2 Cape, 2 Research. don't know about 8-1, 8-2s. Wait, 8-2s definitely make it. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. So Mers is running the 2 Skarmory, 2 Leaf, a Giovanni, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, a Dawn, 2 Helmet, 2 Cape, 2 Pokeball, 2 Leaf. Shimada is running 2 Articuno EX, 2 Irida, 2 Misty, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, a Celestial Elder, a Dawn, and Giovanni, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Cape, 1 Rocky Helmet. Standings, favorings. Tigo is running Lucario Sudowoodo with 2 Marsh Shadows, 2 Research, 2 Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Giovanni, 2 Pokeball, 1 X Speed, 1 Communicator, 1 Giant Cape, and 1 Rocky Helmet. About 2 more matches left to complete. They both started at 22, and it is currently 32. Please. 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 Anywho. Pseudo Lucario. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Yeah, I think it's really interesting with the Sudowoodos, but we kind of saw how it still did well last week, and yeah. We'll see. Let's see. Why so many tie at 9-10? Are they making agreement to tie without battling? Yeah, it's called IDing. It's called IDing, Vital. They're IDing into Top Cut. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That they were both started at 22. They're both IDing. So, yeah, it assures that they get into Top Cut. So, really nice for them. Really nice for them. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It also opens up a lot of space for more trainers. A lot of space for more trainers. So, that helps it then. They're running 1 Mew EX, 1 Shaman. They're running 2 Leaf, 2 Research, a Dawn, Giovanni, Sabrina, Cyrus, Cape, Helmet, 2 Potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Leaf, 2 Research. Then. Oh, congratulations, Ice Snow Fairy. 9-1 is insane. Congrats, congrats. Which person are you up here? What is your name on here? So that we can show off your list for a second, or at least point you out. Oh, you're Virtue 221. Okay, so you're Virtue 221. You're the Dalga list over here. Very cool. Congratulations on your 9-1. Congrats, congrats. Only 1 game left to go, guys, and then I can eat food. Teehee. Sorry. Teehee. Ow. Yeah, owie. Owie. But yeah, this is an ID. I'm hungry. This is true. Hungry. Anywho, let's continue to look at these. Nice. I don't yet. I didn't get to play that much the last week, Ellie. Like when I would normally decide my favorite deck, because I've been working on my dissertation. So I'm going to be catching up on everything this upcoming week, the next couple weeks. But sadly, I haven't gotten to play a lot because of my dissertation. That's sad. Be cool. Yeah. Oh no, youngest. Okay, and that's the last game, guys. The last game has completed. And it is verifying right now. Let's see. Match is over. Let's go. We're all done, chat. We're all done. It was only 8 hours long, and here we are. We're ending round 10. So let's check it out. Who made it into the top 64? And huge shout out to everyone who did. Obviously, a lot of Arceus Dialga as always. But really, really cool to see all the way down to 64 with Kodra at 7 and 3. Let's see. Rorik made it. Congrats to Rorik. I mean, he was streaming, so the reason I said his name. A lot of really great players. Ellie made it, obviously. A lot of different great players. And I cannot wait. Please, youngest. I would really appreciate it if you could do that. I cannot wait to see how this will go tomorrow. We are going to have nothing but bangers back for tomorrow's top 64. It is going to be so much fun. I really appreciate that, Yuki, and thank you everyone for all the well wishes. But yeah, we're going to have so much fun tomorrow. It is going to be 1 p.m. EST again, just as it always is. And we're going to kick some butt, and it's going to be a blast. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you guys so much for still playing in today's tournament and watching today's tournament. And I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and so much for playing with me. I hope you guys had a fantastic day. For those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Ursi. I stream for One Pocket about 7 days a week, unless I'm doing like real life stuff, like my dissertation this last week. And we will have day 2 tomorrow. Huge congrats, by the way, all the top 64 again. But I do stream every single day of the week. We do have another tournament day. Tomorrow we'll have nothing but bangers on to help us co-cast that top 64. It's going to be so much fun, and I can't wait for it. We also do tournaments during the week, all types of different Pokemon Pocket content during the week. And if you are subbed to the Twitch channel or a member on YouTube, you can come to our YouTube Hangout tomorrow. Not YouTube Hangout, our Discord Hangout. I'll probably do my dissertation defense for everyone there so they can get to see it. But it's going to be really interesting. Oh no, Fallen! Really? That's so sad. I'm so sorry, buddy. That being said, guys, I do want to give a huge shout out to all of our players today. They did such a fantastic job playing today's tournament. They put in so many hours to get here. Even if you didn't make it to top 64, huge shout out to you. Congratulations for making it all the way through. Surgical, thank you so much for that Prime Subby. And I'm sure that you're going to have, it's really unlucky sometimes. And I'm sure you'll have things to improve on for next week. So, guys, I cannot wait to see how you guys do then. Also, huge shout out to our top 64. For those of you who do not know or didn't read the rules, I guess, all of top 64 is required to stream. You do need to be in the Discord to know when you're allowed to start your rounds. So it is required to be in the Discord for top 64 because we post when you can start and things like that. Even if you're not streaming in the Discord, you have to be there so that you know when rounds are allowed to start, because there's multiple different things that have to obviously be checked off with the streams. So make sure you do join the Discord. If you don't know how to stream anywhere and you need to know how, ! Limitless, there's a guide at the end on how to stream specifically to the Discord. And I'm sure one of the judges or somebody will be happy to double check that you are correctly streaming your game. Thank you so much, Kaya. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, that does actually lead me to my next point. I do also want to give a huge shout out to all of our judges and all of our mods, because we had some really an interesting day for both. And huge shout out to them. They do put in this time every single week without payment, without anything like that. So please make sure, if you're not happy with your judge calls, that you always are thanking your judges, and you do remember that, like, even when you're playing in the tournament, at the least you get the chance of to win something. They're doing this from their kindness of their hearts, and we are so appreciative to the entire judge group and mod group for all the work they do, not only for my team in my tournament, for the entire community, because a lot of judges do overlap, and I hope that everyone will remember that even for other tournaments. Super important to remember. Huge shout out again to all of our players who played today. I had so much fun, and I'm so glad that we had the turnout that we did. I also do want to give a huge shout out to all of our viewers. We could not or would not do this without you guys, and it's because of you guys we get really awesome sponsors like XP Collect. I do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor XP Collect. And I would even say make sure that you check them out for Journey Together or any other of your card needs. There's a huge Pokemon set coming out very soon called Journey Together. If you are interested in these cards, I definitely would say check them out, see if you can pre-order through them, because they're a fantastic pre-ordering company. And So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. As always, we are going to raid someone who streamed today's tournament. I think we're going to raid Newmantel today. So really excited to do that. Make sure you give them a huge shout out. I do think they made it for next week's, for tomorrow. So that's going to be fun for them. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to talk to you guys again tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be in the Discord and stuff like that. And I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. YouTube, it's you and me. It's like our destiny. We're always here together at the end. It's such a wonderful time. But be here at 1 p.m. tomorrow because we are actually going to be streaming again, and I can't wait. So I'll talk to you then. Bye-bye.